Get her off my bed. Hey Trace, hey Shadow. What are breadcrumbs? Close the door too. Well, I mean, they'll close the door, I guess, once I start yapping more. Okay. Hello. We're back. At the Discord, okay, I sent out a ping. We are doing an Opera GX sponsor again. This is not our first time, it's our second time, okay? Voting the wonderful browser that is Opera GX. There's a banner on top of the screen, top left. You'll see new users. That'll update every morning. Sometime I think they manually do it. Yeah. So every download we get is 1 KNX. If we get 300 downloads by the end of the campaign, that's 300 KNX for a giveaway. Alright, rules are simple. All you gotta do is use the Opera GX command, click on the link, and download the browser. That's it. That's all you gotta do. What up, Kid Lear? Okay, we're gonna be rolling my inner ability. We're gonna be re-rolling our status damage for skip cooldown. And hopefully we get it. We have 8 mil honor. 8.5 mil honor. Let's begin. And then we have to do Ren as well. And then today's also treasure chest ×3 day. So ideally I cap chests on my Arc and my Wild Hunter today. Not really worried about Wild Hunter. A little worried about Chronos. Drop rate. How's my Baldrix? Yeah, it was good. Cleared. Anymore. Sure. Or to create more characters in Challenge World, or just focus on one Hyperburn max character. I mean, just focus on your Hyperburn. You should make a Cygnus Knight to 150 for the extra 30 attack. A little bit of extra damage in Challenger World. You gotta get a Cygnus Knight to 150. And then, hey, baby. Oh, Meso. Oh, congrats on 290. And then, what's it called? Yeah. Get it to 150. You go to a Reeve, talk to Nineheart. Excuse me. And then accept the quest, like the... He has a quest chain. Mind of a Knight. A drop rate. Where's my skip cooldown? Preferably 10%. That would be epic. Well, technically it's a unique line, but you know what I mean. Hey, Kid Lear, what up, Hinge? Oh, we got it. 7%. Do I greed? Or do we, like, Black Circ from here? Black Circ? Probably, right? Actually, should I just Chaos? Should I try some Chaos first? Cause I'm technically only rolling 2 lines. I'm only rolling 2 lines, so the passive +1 never changes. Well, I don't have any points, so I'm broke. I can buy 8 of these, I can buy 15 of these. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really need these coins for anything else, so... I gotta roll a double 10 now. Or I have 6 mil honor. I could just greed. Right? I could just greed. Well, boss shop, I don't have any points right now. At the moment. I'll be safe. I'll buy the Black Circs. Let's see if I get anything. Hmm. 10% skip cooldown, but 8 boss. Alright. Alright, alright. We can buy what, 3 more? We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. I'll use Black Circs. I'll use Black Circs. 10 boss, but 5 skip cooldown. Alright. Yeah, I can't use any of these for now. I mean, I feel like I have a lot of honor, but I could end up with less. I feel like I have a lot of honor, but I could be wrong. Let's brick it. All right, let's keep going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hope I get like 9 or 10. Play with the RNG gods. Let's do it. Hopefully this doesn't turn into like the meso line from earlier. Well, actually, no, I hope it does. Oh, all right, 5%. I need more. Now, hopefully this does turn into the meso line, because then it'll be max, it'll be 10%. Shita Yageta Aruku Kideyu. Boon, whoa. Worst case scenario, yeah, we just have to. Just got a Black Circ over time. It's not that big of a deal. crit rate. Oh nah, the archers are mad. The archers are mad. The archers are mad. Yeah, what up the kicker? 18 Eternal beat 22 CRA. Like 3 set, yes. Not like a 1-to-1. But if you have a hat top bottom 18 Eternal, yeah, it beats CRA. Obviously well cubed and flamed. Come on. Abnormal status again. Show me that skip cooldown. Show me that skip cooldown. Yagata. Adoku. Kineyuku. Whoa. I think we actually brick it if we use chaos circulators. So I should play it safe and use black circs. Or I won't need it, and we'll get 10%. Drop rate. MP. Skip cooldown. Meso. Magic attack. Rare and unique Specia. Nice. When in GMS is getting Wild Hunter, Kana, Hayato, Kinesis Remaster. Oh god. Yeah, I don't have any you know, concrete dates and confirmations for you. It's too early to say. Kinesis is probably June. Wild Hunter probably March, April. And Kana Hayato probably February. Alright, well, this is not looking too good. Monka. Normal monster damage. MP again. Next winter? We better not. I need that Wild Hunter remaster ASAP. Meso, 15 Meso obtained. Okay. Good sign, good sign. Now we just need 10% skip cooldown. Hyperburn gives 7 or level 10 milestone symbols. The coupon? The coupon will give only level 7s, and if you do your second hyperburn in Challenger World, you only get regular hyperburn rewards, not the Challenger World enhanced rewards. Normal monster damage. Where's my skip cooldown? Oh. Bonka. Reset the window for RNG. Drop rate. Skip cooldown becomes best in slot for Arc after the balance patch. We get like a brand new skill that condenses our burst even more. But yeah, they also giga buff all of our skills, basically. Which means the Spectre skill damage is going to be a lot better than it currently is. So if you're able to skip it when you're bursting, it's just more damage. Or you just keep constantly skipping your skills. 21 magic attack. Oh my god, no. Yeah, Art gets a brand new skill. Well, this is not looking good. 7 monster damage. I played with fire and I am getting burned. Oh! It's not max. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Safe! 9%. Oh my god, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll black circ from here. We'll black circ from here. Oh my god, it wasn't looking good. It was not looking good. All right. And now we roll 33% attack. Yep. Really feeling that upgrade, man. Really feeling that upgrade. Oh, never mind. I'm out of cubes. Skip cooldown on Dawn Warrior? I don't really know about Dawn Warrior. I think Dawn Warrior just keeps the same. I think Dawn Warrior just keeps the same. All rest is done. Mm. Okay. Purple pouch. Now I gotta go on my Ren and try to roll unique attack. 69. Nice. What? Okay. Lamau. Getting healing on the last round should be illegal. Like, that just needs to not be an option at all. I need to fix that. Cheeky reset. Oh well. This is a glowing. I guess we'll take it. We'll take the dub. Ooh, a free purple pouch. No Gamba. Okay, nice. Redeemed it a little bit. You know, we'll take the purple pouch. We'll take the purple pouch. All right, onto the Ren. Onto the Ren. Mystic Frontier first. Whoa. Whoa, triple unique. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about that, but fuck it, we ball. Glowing. Nothing but glowing. Nothing but glowing. Beautiful glowing pouches. Blue. 29 blue. Blue. Nothing but blue. Why did I become Trump there? It was on purpose. Alright, well, that fucking sucked. Yeah, but I'm hoping like last round is gonna be like a good one, you know, like I get like a purple or something. No. Okay. Time to reroll my inner. What are we doing? Okay. We're going for a unique attack. Did I have enough AP? I mean, if I didn't get a healing on the next round, I don't think I would have been able to make it to the last one. I'll take any attack. Right. But we just want to go for a unique attack. The unique attack, we can get 15, 18, or 21. There's 3 different rolls. My Night Lord. Nice. Yeah, 21 attack is max. Aha, skip cooldown. Now it's taunting me. It's taunting me. Wonderful. Well, we still have honor. There it is. 15 attack it is. Okay. We'll take it. Take it. Plus 6 attack upgrade. Black Sir? Probably in the future, yeah. Probably. Okay. I don't have any Black Circs. Oh, we got a legendary. Ice Doge. A different element. So no ice, no electric. I have a 1.6 at the moment. I could. Oh no, I'm already using Alishar. Damn, so I could use that. Because the current one I'm using is not guaranteed. It kind of is, but not all the time. It's still like too much of a conditional. It ends. Nope. I'm gonna say like. Yeah, I could. I just need like to find something better for this. You know, I mean, I need to find a couple more better fams, but and for the edgiest, flashiest class there is. Arc. Hey, Redbeard. The strats roll for the bottom two lines first. Yeah, I mean, in rank server. What's our unique fams right now? Or if anyone has any unique fams in Barrow. could go for epics too, to be fair. I have a lot of epics though that I can transfer. All right, cheapest is like 600 mil. Yeah, cheapest is 600 mil. All right, dailies. Good flame score for Eternal Top, 105.756 die. That's good. Yeah. That's fine. Based on reboot or interactive? I play both. Crown Premium Pass and Dream Pass worth it. Yes, they are. Class in this game gender locked. Angelic Buster is gender locked to female, and Mihail is gender locked to male. Get better one. 3. Different elements. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... I'm gonna take this off. I gotta find the Alishar. So different element, different element. Everything's a different element. And then I'm just gonna add the Scorpion to this one for now. So I can find something better, but now I gotta find the fucking Scorpion. Oh god. Find a Scorpion, find a Scorpion. I can't. I don't know where it is. Some of those are mine. You have any more, Tyler? Want to do on Wind Archer on interactive? How's the class damage compared to the rest of the archers? Or my free fam's not enough? No, I didn't roll anything good. I didn't roll anything good. Oh no. Yeah, we do need frontier cubes. That ass. Okay, no, but seriously though, where the fuck is my scorpion? It's not in use, so like, am I? Right there. Where? You see it? Where? I don't. There? Where's there? Where? Where? You guys are mean. I don't want to use filters. I want to find it. Oh, it was a fucking epic thing. Ah. Oh, there it is. Oh, what's up? I did ask Angel if he had any unique fams. Wow, there's so many people in Channel 1 Genesis. Damn. Actually, people here. Tried using AI to help play Maplestory. Like, play for me? Because that's cheating. Oh, delicious. Let's fucking go. Give you the black heart back. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I also had 10 cubes. Oh, wait, what, there's more? Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, hopefully we get something. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, hold on. The reason I logged on reg server was because of this. That's technically getting upgraded. That's true. All right, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Double prime. Nope. I mean, double prime weapon, that's what I'm kind of aiming for. That would be nice too. Word. Okay, well, hopefully one of these will give me a good line, preferably two of these. All right, let's see. Do we get any, first of all, do we get any 40 bosses? No. Oh, I didn't reveal any of these. Okay. Doesn't matter. Alright. Frontier potentials, let's go. Come on. No. 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 Nope. 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 Rip. Oh well. Well, we tried. Nah, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. This is RNG. Is Zero good enough to main and future proofed? Absolutely. Ooh, orange pouch. Orangey. Okay. Oh, we're definitely gonna need some better rolls than that. Why'd it get worse? Alright, we still won. Glowing, blue, glowing, glowing, glowing. We need to heal. Oh, 6-7. Purple. Purple nurples. Oh, and oh, we just, oh, nice. We just get it too. Okay, okay. Can we win this? Yes, we can. Anything good for the last round? Nope. We gotta beat 192. All right, we're gonna roll 5 and 6. We win this, bro. We win this. Clearly not. We can clearly do not win that. Oh well. We got a purple. We got a purple. Got a blue. Glowing. We skip. We skip. We get a blue. I'll re-roll the 1. Should win that. And just glowings. Okay. Okay. All right, well, we tried. What are we doing next? Other projects on the memory front. I love Chrome, but it takes up a lot of memory. It's less than Chrome. Opera GX does allow you to adjust, I believe, CPU and memory usage. Right? So you can try that. But I mean, I would say like on average, it's better than Chrome when it comes to RAM usage. All right, let's do Ren. Yeah. Now we just gotta do the usual. You know what's the worst though? Maplestory. God, Maple eats so much freaking RAM now. Maple's just munching down. Oh, well, yeah. Alright, this is oh fuck. Is this JJK? The song? I think it is, right? Okay. I need to. Yeah. I'm kind of hopping around a lot right now. Any epics? Well, I also have epics. I'll let you know if I need them. Nah, the reason I need uniques is because I need not only a good line, but then I can break through them, right? To get them to level 7, so they have more AP for the mini games. That's the biggest reason. Like, I mean, I wouldn't mind using epics, right? But then I just can't break through them. 5 of 5. Oh, my time to shine. Uh-oh. Yeah, appreciate it. What's the max meso percent for unique? 15. You can only get 3 different options, right? For unique meso, it's 13, 14, and 15. That's it. Okay, cool. I hit everything that I wanted to today for my inner. Not like perfect lines, but we hit everything. Well, I got 15 meso on my Wild Hunter. I got 15 attack on the Ren and 9 skip cooldown on the Arc. I'll just Black Circ. It's almost perfect. Yeah, I guess 25 is maybe the only burning. MVP, channel 25, Mushroom Shrine at 08. Channel 25, channel 25. Casting it in like a few seconds, so. Okay. Cool. Now it's just the Sunny Sunday grind. I think I'll actually do Wild Hunter first, probably. Is it that good? Well, we have 4 times right now because we have an extra 100% from the event. right? The co-op event. So yeah, if you get a, depends on what level you are, obviously, but if you get a legendary Especia and Talahart, that's like what, 60 EXP? 6 hours worth of grinding. So pretty worth it, yeah. If you get lucky. Unique diamond at 285 at CB2 gave me 2%. That's what. Mm-hmm. T. How many chests do you get a day? 10 per character. $10 chests per day. Honestly, getting any kind of Especia today would be a big W, even if it's a rare. Even if it's a rare, like, still really good. Sunday still 50% more EXP. For regular Monster Park runs, correct, it is. Not MPE. MPE doesn't get additional EXP anymore from being on Sunday. Ooh, that fell fast. Oh, what a night. Also, I thought that High Mountain gave 45 frags. It gives 40. Thought for some reason it was 45. All good. We need 7 more frags, and then we get level 10 final Amugi. And I can start working on my level 9 origin then. What does every individual day of Monster Park boxes give? I wouldn't know that off the top of my head. It tells you in Monster Park. If you the billboard, you can scroll through the days and it'll tell you. I do know that, let's see, Friday gives Meso. And you could also, like, the rare item is like a WAP and shit, you know. You can also get a WAP, but it's meso. Saturday is any day of the week, right? So you can get, you know, Sunday to Friday boxes on Saturday. Saturday's a wild card. And Sunday is EXP coupons, 2x. There's also one day is like honor EXP, right? One of the days is honor EXP. That's 4 days. One of the days gives trait items, so that's 5. And then 2 more days. I don't really remember. Maybe it's like minerals and then herbs. I don't know. Spell traces. Oh, yes. Yeah, one of the days is spell traces. You're right. Update the rewards. Word. It should be 3x now for Monster Park instead of just 2x. 2x is like, we should phase out 2x completely. Like, it's pretty standardized for stuff to be 3x. And Nexon just recently changed the Maple daily gifts. They're now going to be 3x instead of 2x. I believe Maple Sea already has this, right? But they're changing the 2x from the daily gift to 3x, which is pretty huge. That's an awesome change. But yeah, we really need to get rid of all of these 2x coupons, because 3x is just standardized in the game. Challenger roll, is it mostly your skill to emerald, or is it easy to get carries parties? You don't need carries. Like, people do party up though, for sure, but you don't need to party up, you don't need carries. Not to mention, in order to get higher ranks, you have to solo. Right? All of these boss missions, you have to solo these bosses. Doing them in a party isn't gonna matter. Oh. Yeah, 15 minutes also should be removed from the game. Yep, agreed. Mini e-app should be craftable. Agreed. Agreed, yes. Congrats on 281. Have I seen this? Probably not. Oh, Crane? Nice. Guessing you cleared. Got 2 more bursts as well. This is so free. What the fuck? Ho Young is so strong. He has 2 bursts to do like 25%. How much is it to maintain MVP red each month? 500. I spend 500 on heroic. You can just buy maple points. Oh, sauna, yes, sauna. At the moment, currently, sauna, yeah. True. Sauna is like what, 144 per week. So, yeah. Any good coming after this event? We'll find out on the 28th. Clocks? I don't know. Oh, Ho Young is so strong, man. Oh my god. It's pretty busted. Yeah, yeah, he made like, I mean, didn't he have like 2T or something for Shining? Damn. Did they address the external chat lag bug? Nope. Nope. My what? My turn for what? The live stream? Who commented on it? Oh, on the Maple Live. Oh, I didn't know that. The difference? I don't think there's much of a difference. I don't think so. I don't think there's much of a difference. On like Chronos, for example, you have links. So Challenger World has that extra 50%, right? EXP. But no Evan link. Basically, no increased runes, so no Evan link. You do have like Mercedes link, but that's kind of made up for, you know, with the passive. So I think it's about the same, to be honest. I think it's about the same. And then when it comes to like any other externals, I mean, that just depends on what you have, right? And Challenger World has burning. Yeah, it depends on the area, depends on the map. But Challenger World had burning. You know, I'm sure you can still find some, but it depends on the area and the map. Yeah, but I think links-wise, the Challenger World passive makes up for that. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it makes up for that. But Legion, yes. Legion plus 0, true. But the high burning makes up for that. Chronos has fuck all, right? Chronos got butt. So depends. Like it Talahart right now, if you're BB, Challenger World is way better than Chronos right now. Right? If you're only BB. I don't think anybody else is 290. Maybe even the upper Carcion maps still have burning, right? Maybe. But I'm pretty sure she's the only 290. So what's the order of opening arcane boxes? glove, shoulder, cape shoes. Are on link worth it? Nope. Wara atayo. She's in she. Give me the boy. Nata takoto sora ni taiba. Been reported since November and nothing. Damn. Casting another MVP? Of course. Of course, I'm doing my 1 hour. I think you're have to wait for me to find a channel. Man, I don't know if there's another burning, so. Bye. I wonder if like the limbo thing is just a bug that we got from KMS that is just going to be fixed in a future update. Right? I wonder if it's just going to be fixed and that's why they're not fixing it. So they're just not bothering because it's going to be fixed anyways. Alright, channel 2 it is. Next MVP. Channel 2 at 41. Channel 2. Channel 2. Any more weeks left? Well, I don't know. I don't know, but good luck. I need 8 energy. Okay. Yes, I mean even 17 arcane is stronger. Depends how many arcanes you have. But the meta, I don't, okay, I don't say the meta, but I think the play is just to go Ignitia set. Like I'm full Ignitia right now. And I think we should use the Ignitia set as long as we can, you know, until the end of the event. No, look, I'm using 3 CRA, 5 arcanes, right? Or 4 arcanes, but I'm using CRA and arcanes, but everything is Ignitia because they fixed Genesis weapon not affecting the set. I think full set Ignitia is the way to go. Also, I got my shoes to 17. I gotta get them to 18. I think maybe we'll have 2 taps after we're done grinding. Oh, nice. It's not bad. Got gloves and shoulder. I probably would wait till lib. Whew. When do you lib? Because you want to save up meso for working on your weapon. When is Twilight Mark and Pat Mark better than Rental? Probably at 22. Probably. Can't say definitively, but probably better at 22. Rental Iron Face accessory like is pretty OP. To be fair, it's pretty OP. In 3 weeks. I don't know, you might want to save your shit for your lib. I have a 21 Pat Mark and I think 18 Twilight. Yeah, I mean I don't have a 21 Twilight, so I gotta work on it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably gonna have to be like a balance patch angle for H Cowling. My converted 114 with full buffs, which should be enough. You want to be like 113, so like statistically, you know, like it's doable. Realistically, I don't know. I don't think so. It would have to be basically like a perfect run. Twinkie was almost 116. Yeah, but he didn't have a perfect run though. $281. I think you can move to bottom deck 3. Those mobs should be 282. So what level? 8. 4 mil honor. That's very good. You know Renzel beats 22 pap mark? I did not know that, no. 5 more MVPs? Nah, just 2. The usual, just 2. Should I prioritize Foresight Galix or try to get my source to 21 with spares? Yes, you should prioritize Foresight Galix. Would be significantly better than a source. Foresight Galix, you know, like set effect, it's too good. It's too good. How can you guys play Maple every day for years? It's so boring. I'm willing to bet that your job is also really boring. How do you stand going to work if you're bored all day? And if you don't have a boring job, kudos to you. That's actually really nice. That's good. But the fact of the matter is that, you know, you could be spending your time doing anything. And, you know, for a lot of us, Maplestory is that anything. To be able to just unwind, relax, have fun, enjoy, you know, get angry over whatever emotion really. But like it's just free time that we just choose to spend it on Maplestory. It's fine if you find Maple boring. It's not going to appeal to everyone. I don't care if you like it or hate it. Right? It doesn't matter to me. Like, I've been playing Maplestory since 2006. Right? I took one break from the game. I've been consistently streaming this game since 2013. Could be spending your time watching a booby streamer. True. True. I mean, you're not wrong. Could be spending your time watching Agent Bunny X. Oh, also, my fucking VOD got completely nuked yesterday on YouTube because we watched the Maple M showcase, GMSM showcase. It got fucking nuked. The music in the fucking the showcase just destroyed it. No. It's just the music that they used in the showcase. It's always copyrighted. Can you join the guild? We have plenty of room, yeah. Use Spotify command, Shadow. TLDR on the showcase. Maple, well, they're getting a bunch of like quality of life improvements and shit that like I don't even understand. I don't play Maple M. But they're getting a lot of like fucking quality of life improvements, and they're making a lot of really cool stuff, you know. Presets. They're actually adding 2 decent skills. One of them is Decent Holy Fountain, but the other one, they are getting a decent Sia skill. And that Sia skill in GMS gives 30 IED and 30 magic attack. So if we get that Sia skill as a decent skill, that would be fucking epic, bro. It would be. Like, I could totally see that, and it gives like 20 IED and like 20 attack and magic attack. That would be insane. Would be insane. They're also getting the Black Mage, finally. GMS M is getting Black Mage. They're getting 6 Job. They're getting Origin skills. Right? They're finally getting Origin skills and 6 Job. What else are they getting? They are getting the new class, as I mentioned that. The new class, IL. The Shine Archer. Getting that as well. Yeah. I don't think GMS gives two fucks about C at this point. Well, that's false because she's getting an Ascent skill. And even like Maple M doesn't have Ascent skills. They're just getting Origin. Right? They're just getting Origin. They don't have Ascent skills. And Sia is getting an Ascent skill in like 3 weeks. So I got level 4 Roro EXP ring today. Damn. What'd you get it from, by the way? I'm curious. Like, I know you got a ring box, but like, what was it? What was a ring box from? I need something to look forward to. Was it a orange pouch? Was it a green pouch? Was it a purple pouch? Did you upgrade? Like, did you get a fake out, like, prismatic upgrade? Like, a green pouch that tiered up, and then you got the like the level 3 or 4 Roro ring box. It was a 1 to 4. Oh, you got a 1 to 4. Okay, okay. So you had a green pouch and it tiered up. You got a prismatic fake out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, cool. Just curious. I wonder if you can get it from like an orange fake out. Orange pouch. Damn, you guys are getting green pouches? Where the fuck are my green pouches, bro? I barely get orange. Like, I always get fucking purples. You know, but like, I barely get orange, let alone see green. Like, how are you guys getting all these greens? A Blackheart coupon? Ooh. It's got a green pouch from an 18-hour. My green chest usually comes from like a rare expedition or less. Oh, so you go for like the blue or whatever? Interesting. I think most people don't match the type. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Most people don't. Oh, I just realized I wasn't paying attention, but we got this upgrade. Boom. Level 10 Final Umugi Spirit Sword, Blade of the Unbound Heart. Very nice. Now I can work on my Origin to 9 now. And then Storm to 19. And then I'll be done with Ren. Oh my gosh. Can I do that by the 4th? Is that doable by February 4th? Can I do 9 and 19 by then? How many frags is that? Yeah, I'm saying 10 Jan. Bro, I should have been known this character 50% ago. Okay. All right. Like, I was supposed to be done with this character 50% ago. Like, I'm not grinding to get EXP. I don't give a fuck about my Janice. Right? Janice is there so he can just cover like a good portion of the map. I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing my 1 hour daily grind for some, you know, portals and chests, you know, and just kind of maintaining it. But like, yeah, I'm getting EXP at the same time. Just a product of maintaining a grind. But you had to go blow up the TC. Listen, bro, okay? I wasn't going to tap it to 21 or 22. Okay? Like, maybe if it went, but like all I did was a cheeky tap. Okay? And it blew. Like, if it failed, it would have stayed 19. I don't really want to keep an 18 TC. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right? I don't want an 18. I want at least a 19 TC. I think 18 is cringe. All right. Because 18 is guaranteed. That's like the same thing as having a 17. It was 19. I know. And guess what? I wanted to do one cheeky tap. And guess what happened to that cheeky tap? It was one cheeky fucking boom. So, like... It's okay, Tyler. I know you can fix that. Hop on stream right now. And tap that shit to 19. Alright. I'm the CEO of Off of Venting. Let's get you that 19 TC. Oh, no, you're not going anywhere. Get your back. Ass back here. It's not a sacrifice, bro. What do you mean sacrificing your TC? I just want to see a homie make gains. What's so wrong about that? Stay back, creature. Oh, whoa, I'm not a creature. This ain't a meat cannon video. His Pokemon Scalpers video was pretty funny though, not gonna lie. It's like OF daughter or Pokemon Scalper son. Unfortunately, I never had to choose. I had both. You have no backups? Eh, you have a fairy heart. It's all good. That ending was crazy. It was funny. It was crazy. It was funny. You dropped your fairy heart? Bro, you're so dumb, bro. Drop this fairy heart. doesn't grind. Bro, you should be doing a cheeky 1 hour a day. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I'm already back up to like 200 boxes. Don't you need the fairy heart for the new heart? Yeah, don't tell him that though. Tyler is unaware about the plasma heart. You know, the 20-star plasma heart. That you don't have to re-cube if you upgrade it from your fairy heart. Why would he need the new heart? Because he's gonna tap the TC. Stay back. I think I have to grind for a little bit extra. To spawn my Twin Tina portal. Fed him too well. Run hat -4. Ideally -4. I mean, with stat, but like, I would just settle for -2 in stat on CRA. Maybe you get -3 right? -3 isn't terrible. That's still really good and useful, but yeah, like you get -2 in set or -3, and then -4 on your Eternal. Oh, there we go. Just gotta wait to get my chest. I think I still have 3 more days for Burning Beyond. But it's kind of cooked, yeah. Pretty cooked. Okay. Checked in that. Of course, that wasn't going. Got my ticket. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting like a decent EXP, even for an hour a day. Oh, let me check Mystic Frontier. A limbo attempt? What do you mean limbo attempt? On my arc? Oh. On my rent? What the fuck? I win this. Yep, I won. Oh, 6-7. Damn, I lost a purple pouch. F. I mean, these familiars aren't that good. So... Okay, yeah, redeemed myself a little bit. Gas pitch box, nice, nice, yeah. They get also like a pitch star core too, just from the reward to roll. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my Ren. I think Chan is running with BB and Insu, so not sure how spec'd I am for normal limbo. Epic Snow Witch. Cool. Okay, everything is exploring. I guess I'm gonna do reg server next. Oh wait, I forgot to do regular monster parks. I'm so forgetful right now. We also have some Star Force attempts too. There we go. 2 tries. So expensive. It is so expensive. Also, before I forget, welcome back, Denny. Welcome back. Thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate it. Run grind, pretty good. Pretty good. I need to go into my previous live stream and just completely cut out Oh, I need to remove the showcase we watched. Accents? You can. Yeah. Copy paste. How strong's the run now? 200 mil CP. Inchallengeable. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we watched the GMSM showcase yesterday for their Imagine update, and I got like 8 copyright claims on YouTube. And it's not like, oh, it's like, oh, Nexon wants my money. It's just the music that was used in the presentation is copyrighted. So my VOD got destroyed. I was wondering is main gonna look after remaster? Well, more so after the buffs it just got in Korea. Good. Right. On remaster, it's damage wise about the same, if not a little bit weaker than current Wild Hunter. But significantly more consistent. Another year. Well, the ones in Korea right now, we probably won't see them until like the summer patch. But Wild Hunter Remaster should be coming, I'd say April or March. So no, I'd say it'd be sometime soon. There's no confirmation, like, you know, like, because this is like so still long into the future, right? We're talking about a couple months. Yeah, Nexon is not going to tell you anything in advance like that. Even though they probably know, you know, they're not going to tell you anything in advance like that. You know, no roadmaps here. We used to have roadmaps. But because going west and the unpredictability of updates, they don't want to promise things and have to like kind of go back and you know, not do it for whatever reason. They don't want to be put in that position where they are unable to deliver on what they said. So there's no more roadmaps, which is a shame. Roadmaps are really nice. How much Meso is full N10 boss mule a week? That's a good question. I think it's like 4 bill. I do N10, N-Will, Hard Lucid, Hard Lobian. Should be like 4 bill, yeah. 5 more chests today, still no chest lady. Chest lady is crazy. Two more. I finish. Surprised the name was open on NA. Well, I'm going to assume that it was just deleted with the IGN wipe, because when Ren came out, we also had an IGN wipe, right? So I was able to get Unohana and Retsu. I got both. And I was surprised, yeah. I was giga surprised that I got both. But yeah, apparently people were able to get some like really good IGNs. You wouldn't really think about that, you know, like you wouldn't really assume that people would get good IGNs because of the like restrictions. But yeah. All right, time for some reg. Ew, regs are ew. Get over it. I play both. Game has changed so much. Yeah. Kind of has. Am I missing anything? We're good. Second pendant slot? Nope, permanent. This was announced with the release of Ren. The IGN wipe? The IGN wipe was announced like a month or two before it was gonna happen. Maybe longer. I don't remember. But no, Nexon told you about the IGN wipe in advance. Up to you. Got level 8 llama for frags and took it. Nice. That's good. 150 frags. Really good. Okay, pop fams. All right. The grind is on. Can we get any especias today? Hey, Bumper. Good morning. Can we get any especias today? Oh, I should redo my scouter and see how much the hammer gave me. Probably not much. like 200, 100 converted. Actually, I could probably check. What hammer? We got Excalib's hammer. Yeah, Ben, thanks for the follow. We got Kalos hammer. And I figured I'll just buy it from my party. because it's gonna be cheaper than going into the auction house and buying it myself. Since I don't have to give myself my own split. So now we got 2 hammers. We're just missing the Sarin hammer. Well, I mean, I guess the hammer for the earrings too, but like, lol, I'm not buying Excaling. Gotta wait till Excaling is like giga clearable for everybody. How long already? Hours? Yeah, but there's no ring hammer or pendant hammer yet. So you are correct. Yes. But you can't just use any kind of hammer on the items. It has to be specific for that accessory. Anything good? I got a decent, like I got max damage, attack, and crit rate. Which is pretty solid if I'm lacking crit rate. I'm not at the moment, but if it's pretty good if I am. If only that was like crit damage and not crit rate. But I'm currently using max damage, crit damage, and normal monster damage. Which is just really good in general. $295 boss? I mean, he's only got hard mode, right? So probably not. Wish I could AFK run up PQs. Smooch. Speaking of, I'm always down to run some more PQs. X Lucid. Yeah. X Damien. X Lucid. X Will. Yeah. Oh, we got an Especia. Come on. I mean, we'll take it. First chest of the day. And we got an Especia. More than 3 hammers to do all 3 slots. You do need more than 3 hammers. Pengi already confirmed it. Pengi got a metal hammer a while ago, and he put it on his metal. And for the second slot, you need two hammers to 100% succeed. So it's a 50% chance to succeed with 1 hammer. Or you could use 2 hammers for 100%. So I would assume that for slot number 3, it's going to be like 25% per hammer. So you'll need 4 hammers. So in total, you'll need 6 hammers to finish a brilliant item, I think. Right. Which means reboot is like fucked. What you get? Crit rate, crit damage, and defense. Hey, not bad, not bad. Hell yeah. Well, if you need the crit rate, it's good. Accuracy is better for guild content. I need to wait 3 hours for my elite to level up. Actually, let me see if I can buy any currency. Like if I can buy tickets with like guild coins or something. 27? I think 26. No, there's really no offense. I mean, half our guild isn't even logging in. So half our half or like a little bit more than half our guild doesn't even like play the game anymore. So and it's not like, you know, there's like a lot of people, so in general I think it's gonna have to be a new guild angle. Yeah, I mean, I think people just lost interest in the game. Okay, nice. I can summon it. What game? I'm talking about Maple Idol RPG. I hate how laggy emulators. Yes, failed again. This is interactive. Thoughts on Adele? I like Adele. It's gonna be significantly better as well after the next balance patch. It's gonna feel a lot better to play. I think that alone, it makes it worth to play. The upcoming changes to it. What's the worst thing that I have? Unique? Yeah. Rip glove. Crash twice in 20 minutes. Makes sense to me. Not sure if I'll be 292 on adversary release, but pretty close. Maybe like a day after. Pretty exciting, right? New boss comes out on weekly reset. I do have a party for Extreme Adversary on the Wild Hunter. It's gonna be Wild Hunter, Night Lord, and Lynn. So hopefully it goes well. I'm excited, but I'm also very nervous because it's a new boss, and I'm probably gonna fuck up a lot. Oh, Tyler. I also just got a better overall. Nice. Except mine was only crit damage. 1 line crit damage. Oh, that's a good gain. Best inner for DB? I do not know. Rafa's still here? I have no clue what DB wants. Can I interest you in a job change? Boss attack and buff. There you go. Oh, I wouldn't have done that. I rolled 15 attack on my Ren. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. Just circulate it. I did that as well on my what's it called? I did that on my arc, and I almost didn't get skip cooldown back. Right? I almost didn't get it back. So yeah, don't do that. No, not a good idea. %7% abnormal. Again, I would just black circulate it. You know, it's 1%. I would just black circulate. Like over time, you'll get it. You'll max it out. Shredding glove again. We got 10 cubes. Shit, can I get my first mythic maybe? Just randomly here. Oh shit. 21% dex glove. But we want that crit damage. Rip. Five days left. Hey, nice. Oh shit, I'm maxed. Nope. Definitely need reminders for my energy if I'm not paying attention. Side. Not that reminder. Wow. Oh, 25. Okay. Alright, I'll let my game idle now. Okay. Well, at least I have something to fix now. I gotta fix my glove. I don't know what's going on here, but there's numbers. I am grinding, yes. Just grinding really fast. Basically. Is it worth it to Star Force off event? Not really. Dry lapping? Oh. Got it. Nope. Just did not see. I don't know why my coupons and like my fire starter are like desynced so hard. This cleared Kalos mission. Wrong boss. Yeah, it's Kalos. I mean, isn't Lily like the strongest Lin in Chronos? Oh, well. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if she's actually like the strongest or not. I just assumed. Three vac pets increase vac range compared to two. In reg. In reboot, no. Only reg server has increased vac pet range. Because vac pets in reg server have skills, right? They got these skills that give you passive weapon attack. And the third set also increases the vac pet loot range of your pets too. Well, 3 vac pets is still helpful in reboot. Right, I will say that. Like 3 vac pets is still good. Frieren season 2 new trailer is here. I didn't watch season 1, so did I watch Gachi Takuta? No. I've heard of it though. Even my cousin asked me if I did. Just download Expedition 33. I heard the game is very good. TMS has level 15 burning fields? Excuse me, what? They have 150% burning fields? That's crazy. Why am I funneling Meso to Angel? What do you mean? Oh. You share? Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about the party. Oops. I know. I left and re-entered to loot the stuff. So, if you leave party, you won't be able to loot any of the items on the floor. Like any items, like you just. You won't be able to loot. So, just wanted to reset. No, I just wanted to leave the party in general. Yeah, I guess that's not something that, like, you just kind of pay attention to. I'm so used to not being in a party, you know, in Reboot when I grind. I forget that, you know, there's no instancing in Reg. Oh, no, I just forgot. How long have you been farming for? 45 minutes. Not that long. Is Angel still here? I don't know. I DM'd him earlier asking if he has any unique fams. Because I remember that he pulled fams when there were booster packs were out. So, yeah, he gave me a couple. Unfortunately, did not roll anything with them. But yeah, I wonder if Nexon's ever going to address like the EXP, you know, disparity between Reboot and Reg server, and also like material acquisition. Like for GMS specifically, it's only going to get worse and worse for reboot. When it comes to 6 job. It's only gonna get worse and worse. And I mean, at least with Twentina right now, EXP rates on reboot look really good because of all of the extra, you know, EXP vouchers that people are potentially getting. How's the Meso obtained rate? Well, I'm grinding on 248%. So compared to like over 2,000 on reboot. But we do have all these extra mobs. I would say the Meso rate is roughly half. Right, so it's like half of reboot. Yeah, definitely need to be able to trade frags with an account. Definitely, 100%. Oh, frags. Champion's very end game. Both all the hybrid burns we get in the year and Oxus found to put extra frags. Yeah. Main or champ, yeah. It would just make leveling up, not leveling up, but yeah, no, both I guess. Like just getting your Legion champions stronger, it would just be a lot easier. I think it's crazy. Didn't Shanks up say they want to like gatekeep Legion? They don't want to make it super easy. Someone asked him, you should sell strawberry farm tickets for Meso. Right? Like let's buy for like Meso and stuff. And then he's like, no, I don't think we will. Like, ah, you know, just make it easier to, like, you know, get like level 200 and stuff like that. Stoops came back to Challenger World 2. Cool. How much XP am I getting per WAP on Wild Hunter? Per WAP? That's like 60 right now. I got me frags from Ride or Die on Reg, but no core so far. Yeah, I mean, what I wanted them to do was to at least like sell a core in the shop for like 100 coins or something, but like at least like guarantee people like a 30-day core in the coin shop. But they still haven't taken that advice. Yeah. 100 coins would be totally fair. Two times solar and KMS meant to speed up hexa progression. Yeah. But that's because they can buy frags, right? But what are they gonna do about reboot? You can always buy frags in reg server. And even if you don't want to, you still farm at an exponentially higher rate, right? You're not subjected to like 20 frags an hour. You can get 60 to 70. Depends on what level range. Maybe you're getting 50, but still, that's like 2.5 times at least faster. Yeah, they got to do something for sure. Yeah, dropped 1K for MVP Red, as he should. How many more chests? 6 more. Epic. 6 more. Let's get another Especia. Am I playing Maple Idol? Yes, I play Maple Idol. I'm playing on Barrel 1. Oh, Especia. Fuck! Why is it a rare? 2 rares! I mean, it's 1.4 T. I guess it's something. Well, from both. 700 bill each, but 1.4 T. But yeah, I mean, like, it's... Oh no, not a Joji. I'll watch this be legendary. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, it wasn't legendary. That's still good though. Yeah, oh, what's my CP? Sorry. I actually don't know what my combat power is. I haven't like fully... I'm not like in full damage stuff. I haven't been in full damage stuff in like a while now. I'm always just grinding, so... I can check. I can check. I think I'm pretty close to 1T. I just fucked up my glove, actually. I had a lot of cubes, but I got no tier up and nothing better, so rip my gloves. All right, let's see. Let's see. Hero power. Let me swap that. What else is it? Companions? Yeah, let me swap my companions real quick. I am 718 bill. Huh. I thought it would be higher. But yeah, pretty close to 1T. Artifact doesn't change. Oh, I guess technically I could cheese a little bit. Alright. Oh fuck, portal disappeared. What the heck? Oh well. Rip portal. $110.40 boss. I mean that is that's double prime. But do you really want something like that? You want actual hybrids now. You know, you want 40 boss, 3 attack. Or 6 attack, 30 boss, yeah. Yep, I'm also still looking for a 110 drop on the arc. Same. How old? Almost 13 years. It'll be 13 years in about 2.5 months. At end of March. Yep, created this character 2013. Putting more chests. Yeah, Shadow Ori looks not Ori, but H. Callie looks kind of annoying. I guess you can't really cheese as a Shadower. MPE. I don't really need to. Well, I'm saying also I was saying more so you can't cheese the normal way. So like you have to be able to play in Tiger, and then yeah, you have to manage dog. Exactly. So like the whole entirety of P3 is kind of like Monka, because you have to go back and forth between dog and bird for strings. Oh, my back. My back. Oh, God. Absol Australian? Yes. It's a random question. Monka. He knows who you are. Insert address here. Yeah, bro, he lives on Maple Road. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you hear him in VC. Yeah, when I boss with him. Yeah, he's Australian. I guess I'll just pop boosters on runes. I spawned in Australia too. Need exit lag to play all the combo classes I like on this game. 2 more chests. Double Especia. Let's fucking go. Smell potential. Think about burning a shadower and ask Dubsley some questions. Oh my god. Games hate us here. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Joji. Epic Joji. One more chest left. Apparently, the line that connects Australia to Singapore was severed. What the fuck does that mean? The line. Huh? Like the underground internet line? The cable underwater? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The line was severed? What the heck? It's kind of crazy. Legendary normal, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let me check my maple ranks. What I get yesterday? 70. Oh god. It's getting worse and worse. About 5.6 on my arc. Eh, not bad. Oh, I did AFK, yeah. My XP has not been good for the past couple days. XP has been very, very mid. Pretty like I had 26, 15, but then past like past 2 days like only 4 and 7. Just not a lot of grinding on the Wild Hunter. I got another Joji. Epic. Epic. Well, we got 2 rare Especias today, so that's not terrible. That's still 1.4 T. It's good. Hey Lou, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Blood 90. Keep going hard. I'll do my best. Doing my best, doing my best. SOS Honor EXP. Weekly coins. There's also from the check-in. Right, I had from here and here, you know. Also very early on, but like from the check-in. And I believe weekly coins as well. Finished your fams? Oh, god damn. Damn. Yeah, that's 120 and 9, right? Wow. 40. Those are all Carcion fams. Yeah. He's a warlord. I'm gonna be hitting 285 this week on Ren. I was wondering if 90 mil CP is enough to start prying in Kalos. Yeah. Absolutely. Like in a party. Yes. Yeah, next song can definitely improve like familiars even more. The UI, you know, the tearing up. Yep. I agree. The animation lock? Yeah. Still missing 110 drop. Oh, you'll get it eventually. The fact that you finished your fams, like your 120 and 9, I think that alone is probably like 3,000 hours or some shit. Probably more to get all of that done. So well, I would say 9 attack is definitely better than 30 boss, but really just like whatever you can do, right? Truthfully, just whatever you can really do. Which is why I suggest Nexon allows us to move fams within our account. Even if it's just one time, like, but TMS can, right? But it would be nice if we could take a familiar and transfer it. Even if it's just once. Maybe, yeah, you did hit something on your mule that, you know, you could benefit on your main instead. Or vice versa, right? You're farming your main so much, you hit like a 30 boss fam, a 20 boss fam, and you put it on your mules, on your Legion champions. Right? Yeah, I'm hoping they allow us to do that in the future. That would be really, really nice. And obviously, I'm saying it as a benefit to myself as well, because if we're allowed to do that, then I would take my Papillus familiar on my marksman, move it to my wild hunter, take my familiar on my wild hunter, move it to my marksman, kind of trade. But I rolled a bis fam on my marksman, but I want it on my main. So that's why those are my intentions, you know, behind the idea. But in general, I just think it makes sense, right? Gotta cook with your ideas. I think it just makes sense in general. I think it'd be a really crazy quality of life That way you don't have to like actually grind your alts, you know, and you can also progress familiars on your alts. The new Culling familiar is still 25. It is. It's the new like pay to win gotcha familiar. The 25% FD power creep one. Yeah, it is. Well, that's because they didn't power creep familiars until like a while ago. You would assume that they've been doing this for a long time. No, like 2020, like 20% lines, and you know 2020 has been the standard for years. The 25 familiars have only just came out, if I remember correctly. The first one was the Orchid Lucid familiar. No, so not Orchid Lucid. The Orchid like Lotus familiar, or you could say like Orchid like Black Heaven familiar. Right? So that was the first 25, and then after that they released the Goddess Saren familiar. Right? So then they had the Goddess Saren familiar. After that, they released a Fairy Lucid familiar. Yes, I'm pretty sure. They released a Fairy Lucid familiar, or like an elf, you know, like she was close to Mercedes. And now the fourth one is the, I don't know what you call it, the Culling one, but Princess Culling familiar. Yeah, I actually don't know if no, I'm pretty sure Saren was second. Yeah, pretty sure Saren was second, but those are the four. There's only four now, well, including the Culling one. There's four now of the 25% power creep ones. I think 30% would be too much of an increase. It'd be too much of a jump, you know, if you went from like 60% FD fams to 90%. That's a pretty fucking massive jump. Just get the 10-second Twitch turbo ad. It's an ad to like for Twitch Turbo. Like promotes Twitch Turbo. It's like, oh, you should get it. Well, Twitch Turbo does help the stream for sure. Twitch Turbo, YouTube Premium, both kind of the same thing, right? Ads also do run on YouTube. I don't think not as frequently as on Twitch, but It's the same thing, right? So if you have Twitch Turbo, if you have YouTube Premium, when ads do play, you are blocking them, but it's counting as if you're watching them. So the creator still gets the money as if you were watching the ad. Yeah, it should be the same. But I always recommend and advise people to get Twitch Turbo. Especially if you watch more than one streamer. Right, if you only watch one person, I mean, then you probably should just subscribe. But if you watch more than one person and you want to support multiple streamers, multiple people on the platform, then I would just get Twitch Turbo first. Right, you can do both if you want, you know, you can subscribe. But Twitch Turbo, like, helps out the most. That way you don't get any ads anywhere you go. Even for, like, you know, mid-rolls. It all just, like, helps the streamer. Saucy Dappa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I just realized. Turn off my solar though. Packed on Rune Day? No. In Reg, it's pretty easy to find a map. I mean, I got a CC like a few times, but it's pretty easy to find a map. I could leave, come back, and then like nobody's gonna be here. If I want to go take a break, like you know, use the bathroom, make some food. You know what's funny though? If more people actually played Reg server interactive, and like, you know, we had like an issue with Frenzy or whatever, and like basically like if more people played and more people complained, next time would have solved the Frenzy issue with instancing faster. Right? They would have like felt forced to fix it because of just how big of a deal it is. But yeah, we don't really have the player base for that, so. How'd my day go? Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. It was my mom's and sister's like birthday dinner today. They usually like hold like one party. My sister's birthday is in like a few days. Mom's passed, but it's the weekend. Um, Needless to say, they had a pretty good time. Um, they went to like after like dinner, they decided to go to the casino. And then they're like, "Oh, do you want to go?" I'm like, "I just woke up, and to be honest, I have a casino like at home, so I'm good." No, I wasn't really interested in going to the casino. But yeah, that's why I paused the timer today, because like we had like the little birthday dinner. But yeah, it went pretty well. I feel like everyone had like a nice time. They gamble? No, not normally. It was just for fun. I don't know, it's just like it was just for fun. I just didn't really care to go. They weren't there for long, to be honest. They were there for like 2 hours. How long would you say it'll take to hit 290? On what, reg server? Oh. Top 3 favorite classes to play? For a reboot? I mean, it just depends how many hours we talking. Like how long we played. Top 3 favorite classes at the moment? I would just say like Wild Hunter, Arc, and Ren. How much meso? I make about 450 mil an hour. But yeah, it was a chill time. Don't know if my sister's gonna be doing anything for her birthday, like anything extra. So, but she's turning 30. Oh, gonna have a 3 in front of her age now too. What's her actual date though? 16th in 5 days. Yeah, my sister and I are like a year and a half apart. Roughly. Yeah. About a year and a half apart. Started with Challenge World 3, you could hit 290 by now if you could grind. Oh, Challenge World 2, yeah. Yeah. Similar in Reboot? Not really. If I was in Reboot grinding on the same map right now, I'd be getting like close to 900 mil an hour. It's about half in reg server. If you don't sell frags. But frag prices is volatile. Like it could be like amazing or it could be absolute ass price wise. But pure meso wise, I would say like I'm making 450 mil right now. In Reboot, I'd be making like 850 mil. My sister like me, or is she an outside person? Oh, she's an outside person. She's nothing like me. Nothing. We're nothing alike. I'm very to myself. I'm very reserved. I don't really like going outside. Yeah, not a very big fan of social interaction. I'll do it though. Obviously, I don't mind going out. I just prefer not to. She loves to go outside. Very extroverted person, you know. Loved going out. Loved partying. Then drops ideal for a chance to get arcane boxes. Arcane boxes aren't affected by drop rate percent. Also, yeah, just kind of go back to like that 290 question. Again, it depends how many hours you actually not play but grind per day. There's a difference between playing per day and grinding per day, right? Not everybody will just spend all their time grinding. So yeah, it depends how much you grind every day, but I think realistically, like 6 months, you know, probably like half a year now, get to 290 if you grind a few hours a day. Outside people. Yeah, I mean, it's just two different people. Well, I guess I could also make meso from star spec boxes. I don't know how much they are though. How much are star spec boxes? 15 mil? It's not too bad. That's like what, 1.5 bill per 100? Full shade. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. What are the requirements to join beaters? I thought you played on EU. You're playing on NA now? Caught. I might be playing on Challenger World 2 NA right now. What the? For if you're talking about Challenger World 2 beaters, you can just apply. Just make sure you do your culvert. Yeah, for the main roster, I would say our mid culvert requirement is 10k. For Kronos. Got a rod. Yeah, I don't think I did rod on any character. I'll just, you know, do it on Tuesday on the to-do list. The Tuesday to-do list. Damn, rip. Oh, that's with chess, though. Yeah. I'm like, huh? 2 hours of grinding, and I got 3.5%? That doesn't sound right. But, I mean, okay, we got that 1.4T. Really get any like amazing chess. I guess it's just because I'm on 4x, probably. Probably just because I'm on 4x. Oh, I think your stream resets today. You hear there's a third party that cleared Excalling? Really? I did not. Four Ho Youngs, one Lin, one Bishop. Ooh. Four Ho Youngs. I see. Did two of those Ho Youngs have the hard Baldrix rewards? Surely they're Destiny libbed, right? It's a literal hack. So the way that it was described to me, Ho Youngs are able to spam their origin. It's their second part of their origin, apparently. So the hack is being able to... So when Ho Young uses their origin, I guess the skill changes. Like the tooltip changes. The skill actual changes from what I'm told. So they're able to hotkey the second part of their skill, of their origin. And that is apparently what you're able to just infinite spam. You do that without a third-party program? No, it's a literal hack from what I'm aware of. No, not like a bug or anything. No, I'm pretty sure it's a literal hack to be able to do that. So like again, this is just the way that I was told, right? I'm not 100% certain. I can't validate this, but I'm just told that you're able to put the second part of your origin on your hotkeys, which means you have two origin skills. Right? That's what that would literally mean. It would mean that you have two separate origin buttons on your keyboard. Someone literally showed an example of this on the Maplestory official Discord. Like, they reported the Ho Young Infinite Ori bug. Right? The hack. Like literal proof of a Ho Young spamming origin. And, they're not doing anything about it. Look how long it took them to catch the wild totem. I mean, I guess, but like, who would have known that that was a thing? Right? Like people are still skill injecting in the great 2026. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised, but I am prioritizing Wild Hunter to 295 instead of Arc. Arc will also be 295, don't worry about it. I'm prioritizing Wild Hunter because Wild Hunter is it's stronger, right? I'm stronger than my Arc. I have a better chance at endgame content on my Wild Hunter and the remaster. I like Wild Hunter more than Arc, right? I like this class more. Oh yeah, I know Culvert isn't the de facto way to, you know, show strength. But to be fair, Wild Hunter is not a Culvert class, right? Wild Hunter sucks at Culvert. And I'm doing 260k. My Arc is doing 190k. So. Is Wild Hunter interactive and Arc on heroic? Yeah. Yeah, but for the longest time, my Arc has always been stronger than my Wild Hunter. It wasn't until last year, 2025, where I actually decided to start funding Reg again. Like, I took a break from funding on Reg server. You know, I was like, oh, I'm not really gonna do it too much anymore. You know? But then I changed my mind. I say this all the time too, you know, when it's brought up, but like getting my first TC drop on the Wild Hunter snowballed my progression. That's what it was a catalyst. Basically, it was a catalyst to funding again on Reg. And then like I joined very briefly. I joined like a group to like see Callus with and whatever. We got a grindstone drop. They gave it to me. It passed. So then all of a sudden I had a Roar 5. So yeah, I was with them like very briefly though. Estimated FD gain. There's no FD gain, unfortunately. It's either about the same, if not slightly worse. Right, you could call it a demaster if you want it. But I don't think it's a demaster because Wild Hunter becomes incredibly more consistent than it currently is. So I think the average Wild Hunter will actually gain damage instead of lose it. If you were always playing Wild Hunter at an extremely high level, I think you're going to feel a damage loss, a slight damage loss, not huge. It was like projected to be like 2 FD, right, of a loss. But I'll be honest, I don't think anyone is playing this class optimally, like giga optimally. Right, I think it's extremely difficult to play Wild Hunter optimally. Especially when server lag is a thing, and especially when bosses just keep moving around constantly. Do I play optimally? Fuck no. I'm definitely gaining damage. Hell no, I don't. I mean, like, I know how to burst, but like, I'm so fucking lazy to put my summons down all the time. Like, I hate fucking putting my summons down. Yeah, and Wild Hunter recently got buffed in KMST, about 7 to 8 FD, not including Soul Hecate. Soul Hecate is another 7 to 8 FD, and Astra Secondary is probably another 3 to 4 FD, right? So, like, Wild Hunter is like giga fucking up, and then Arc is getting buffed in the next balance patch by another 7 to 8 FD as well. Actually, I think it might be 9 FD. But I think Arc is getting buffed about 7 to 9 FD next patch as well. So like, bro, I'm eating, like, I'm fucking feasting, bro. All you can eat buffet. Didn't Arc just lose 18% boss damage? It did in the recent KMST, but guess how much 18% boss damage is for Arc? 1 FD. All right. That's right. Oh my god. Slap on the wrist. Oh, 1 FD. Oh. Yeah. Simple and Sakura, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Cat portals. Nice. Delay reductions. Yeah, I rolled for skip cooldown today on the Arc. Almost didn't get it again, but I greeted. Got 9%. So we'll just black circ from here and go for that extra 1% skip in the future. Yeah, Arc Balance basically condenses his burst even harder with the new, like, Chains of Hate skill or whatever. So, yeah, I'm just looking forward to it. It should make H-Killing Destiny mission more doable. Post balance, I can clear it. I hope so. I hope so. I'm gonna be losing my boss title though, so that's gonna hurt a little bit. But I think despite that, it should still be doable. Spell amp? Wait, what happens to spell amp? I don't remember. Oh, 48 to 28? Oh, that just means it's more condensed, yeah. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Our damage is just a lot better, you know, in a smaller window. We're literally just fucking Night Lords. You know, even more so Night Lords than before. Well, yeah, when Afflicted's not doing about Arc, you know that it's going to be good. That's true. That's true. If you ask Afflicted about Arc and he's not like complaining about it, you know it's fine. They're gorgeous. It's just a Twitch thing, unfortunately. I'm hoping that once we get the new encoders, the stream will look better when grinding or just in general. But yeah, more so on interactive right now. I'm killing way more mobs, so there's just significantly more pixelation than even if I was on heroic. But yeah, hoping with the new like encoders, it's gonna look a bit better. We'll see. You can only push the bit rate so high, but it doesn't matter. Maple is just not gonna look good when you're not standing still. If you're standing still, it looks great. If you're not standing still, you know, there's just too much artifacting. One more line. Yep. Well, what Arc does need though is a dash. Like a proper dash. Like, especially in Baldrix, it's super fucking annoying doing some of these bosses without a dash. That's probably doing normal. He's not doing hard with us because we have Nico. Oh, we're not doing it at all. Yeah. Yeah, we technically we could gimp Tyler for H-Calling. Right? In our duo. We could gimp him. But you would have to learn how to hold. Yeah. I'm too much? Bro, what? I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I fucking forgot Gauge Bricks 350, okay? Shut up. I had a brain fart. I'm not allowed to fucking have brain farts, okay? My bad. Oh, nice. 8FD? Yeah, it's about 8FD. Yep. What the? Not a complete gimp? No, no, you're not. You're not. Like, I mean, your DB is pretty solid. Well, CFD changes with the KMS update. Arc loses like 1 FD. Container pouch is tradable on reg? No, no, they're not. It's an account, but yeah. Get the coup d'etat. Still good. Arc is still, it's gonna be good for the foreseeable future. It still has problems though, you know. I still have issues with it not having a permanent like unlimited dash like other classes now have in the game. Yeah, so I would like Arc to get a dash, and yeah, I don't know. I also would like, what else would I like? Just to not fly at a roar when I'm bursting. But I think the biggest problem is the dash. Yeah, biggest issue is the dash, but them Hexa reset scrolls from KMS about to save your life. No. You cannot job change if you hexa reset scroll. Right? You are not allowed to job change. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's not the point of the scrolls. Ah, okay. I'm going to update my post. Yeah, I'm sure we can gimp Tyler, but yeah, like Nico just said, Nico's probably gonna want to duo H-Calling anyways. So, whenever he leaves the party, we can just bring Tyler in. Right, into our 6-man. So that way you're gonna run both Kalos and Calling with us, which is ideal. That would just be ideal. Just have the same party, have the same people. I was supposed to get Treasure Hunter Pity. We do have it. It's 20k mobs. What do you say about Ark's new skill, the Chains of Hate or whatever? Neither here nor there. It makes us a little stronger, sure, but yeah, that's about it. Like it's kind of whatever. So that's a good increase in damage. What does it do? Well, off top of my head, I wouldn't be able to explain it to you. I believe it reduces the cooldown of VH, so we're just able to use it more often while we're bursting, you know? I think that's what it does. But I would just have to re-look up the skill. Let's see here. 100% active. That incoming death will leave a mark. Increase the maximum creation to 15. Oh. Never mind. Okay, never mind. So the skill. They changed the skill to be a 2-minute skill, so it's no longer like for your mini, right? Before it was a 60-second skill, and they changed it just to be a 2-minute cooldown. So what the skill does is you have like a 100% chance to spawn a sword, and they increase the maximum swords from 12 to 15 on manual and 8 to 10 on auto. So the cooldown's still the same, I'm pretty sure. It's still like the whatever 10 seconds, you know, cooldown hat. So it's the same cooldown, except instead of 12 swords, you'll have 15 swords. Which, yeah, is more damage, right? It's more damage. Also, you'll more consistently have... That's off burst? No, it's your burst. That's with burst. You'll more consistently have maximum swords while bursting. Sometimes you might not. especially in the beginning, like when you're, you know, popping your sequence and shit. And then Beast being on fucking on sequence is gonna be huge, right? Like Beast being sequenceable is pretty awesome. Can't wait. The bind changes? What bind change? Or that you don't like dash to the boss anymore? I think that's fine. I think sliding towards the boss is kind of fucking annoying anyways. I love popping my fucking sequence and then I slide out of my roar. I'm good, you know? I don't like doing that. Anybody know what we can do if we move our plasma heart? We should be able to have like 3 spares from the event shop. Assuming you can solo up to a certain boss. I think it's Enkalos or something. But you only get a certain amount of spares per event, and it's only from events, right? So if you boom it like 3 times, you're fucked until the next event. When I guess whenever you're strong enough. Whenever you're strong enough to be able to get it. That's about, like, that's really the answer to the question. Oh, which event? Next one, the Maple Hideout event. Right? Or at least that's what it was in Korea. Right, that's what it was in Korea. The Maple Hideout event is what introduced the Plasma Heart. What up, Easy? My full eternal juicer on the arc? Yeah. Yeah, we're full 22. Except no TC still. I hit 21 on one of my TCs recently, but it boomed. So hopefully this year I will hit a 22 TC. What up, Mikey? Wait, did you redeem that for fun, or do you actually need prog help? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oops. I I was editing my my post and I wrote 760 bill instead of 160 bill. Oops, a minor mistake. Yeah, good morning. One Punch Man collab. Yeah. I think more people would prefer the Freerin collab. I don't really care either way. I think Freerin collab would make more money than One Punch Man, to be honest. Yeah, High School DxD collab. Bro, do you know that? Did you know that High School DxD aired 14 years ago? Like season 1 of DxD was 14 years ago. What up, Sonny? Was good? Not much, not much. Gooner anime. Bro, I love the fucking like 2010s like ecchi anime. It was great. It was fucking great, dude. High School DxD, To Loveru, Trinity 7, Data Live, Sora no Toshimano, Freezing, Sekirei, Campione. High School of the Dead. Yup, yup. Still sad there's no season 2 for High School of the Dead. In the OVA, they said, you know, we'll see you or like look forward to season 2. Like that, they ended the OVA with, you know, like teasing season 2, but it never came. Rip author. I think I don't remember. I think the mangaka passed away from an like during an earthquake or something. I don't remember. I think it was either due to illness or earthquake. I don't remember 100%. Let's see. AI overview says Daisuke Sato, greatest stories of illustrations, passed away in 2017, leaving the manga unfinished. Ah. Oh, he died of heart disease. Never mind. Yeah. So it wasn't the earthquake, but the author for High School of the Dead passed away from heart disease in 2017, unfortunately. Batum? Yeah, Batum was good. Yep, I like Batum. That's an interesting, like, unique art style to it, but Batum honestly was like the predecessor to Alice in Borderlands, right? Like low key, it's like it would be like a game in Alice in Borderlands, but it's very like Alice in Borderlands-esque. I'm gonna leave on the last Wednesday of the month. You'll be fine without me, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we should be. That's fine. We will miss you in the party. Gonna try hard Baldy next week. Hey, good luck. Well, maybe if life ever eases up. Life ever eases up, you know, just give it like 3 to 5 years, you know. You can teach your nephew to WAP for you. You'll be gone all of February for vacation. Ooh. Where are we going for vacation? We're going to Nippon. Oh, going to Vietnam. Cool. When was the first? It was like an hour apart or something. It was same day, like an hour apart. First party was first clear was Tessu's party. Yeah, it was a pretty juiced party, to be honest. Pretty juiced party. Who was it again? It was Nitaru, Tessu, Kittens, Orvius, Steamy Bun, and one other person that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Oh yeah, James, the Dawn Warrior, yeah, and James. JJ Mees. Yep, JJ Mees. LQS is 98.9%. Oh, baby. He's almost there. $300 party January 17th. That should be the first one in Maple Sea, right? First 300 in Maple Sea. Wanna rewatch Air Gear? Bro, I hope Air Gear gets a remake. Gotta hope. Hope and pray Air Gear gets a remake. And apparently, Hitman Reborn is getting a remake. From what I hear. So, it's pretty exciting. Yeah, I heard about the Hitman Reborn remake. Steam and Nexon MS servers are the same. For GMS, yes. You can play it through Nexon Launcher or Steam. And this song gives Osu PTSD. Yeah. It's Naruto, right? Started with wall riding. We ended up doing tricks off of moving fighter jets. Yeah. It's crazy. Now, I remember finishing the Air Gear anime, and then I watched the OVAs, and I got confused. Like, I saw the OVA, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Like, Regalia. What are we, what? Why does he have wings? Like, I was so confused. I'm just like, what is this, like 5v5 or like? It's because they decided to like adapt something like way later in the manga after the original anime ended. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, did you hear about the Kaguya-sama drama? They're apparently skipping like 70 chapters of Kaguya-sama for the next anime season just to finish it up. And apparently it was the like the mangaka, the author who decided that. It wasn't even like the anime studio, just kind of like fucking over people, you know, like the fans. It was the author that decided. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah, read them. Read the manga. Basically pulling a Promise Neverland, kinda. Hey, Cinder. I haven't checked out any new anime. Heard Sentence to be a Hero was pretty good. You know, had a good pretty first episode. Pretty good first episode. But I haven't watched any anime or read any manhwa since I started my subathon. Right? I don't have the time. If I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping. Occasionally I have something else to do, but that's like not watch anime, you know? It's like I have something else to do. I have to like obligation, you know, of family events, laundry. Why not while grinding? I can't split my audio to watch while grinding. If I were to watch anime while grinding, first of all, I would be ignoring chat. And second of all, I wouldn't be able to just split the audio, so you wouldn't be able to hear it. That's kind of awkward. Put a shirt on. What is that fit, bro? What the fuck? What is he's a cat with a Speedo on. And what is that, like? Is that V Hilla's cape or something? Slime slippers. What am I looking at? Puss in Boots. Well, I don't know about rating the fit. It's creative. No, it's just the way that my audio is like routed and stuff, like it just doesn't allow for it. Because I do have a separate audio cable, but it's being consumed by YouTube. If I wasn't streaming to YouTube, then it probably would be possible. But we're also multi-streaming to YouTube, so. They're digital audio cables from my Go XLR Mini. There's like free audio cables that you can purchase, like software thing. What's it called again? That shit's so fucking ass. It's called like Banana or whatever. I don't know. I tried that once upon a time. It's ass. So many problems with it. Yeah, also not user friendly. Wave? I don't know what wave is. I know, Elgato is releasing software that's going to be available to everyone. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Elgato. Yeah. I heard about that. They're going to make like their, I think it's like in beta, but like their software is going to be available to like anything and everything. Might be worth the setup, honestly. It might be. I was kind of thinking like their interface, their user interface is like, it's so modern and sleek. Hey Rooney, what's the site that tracks players' daily EXP gain? I use Maple Ranks. Yeah, GoXLR, I think it got... Didn't they get bought out or something? I don't remember 100%. I think they got bought out, and then they're only doing a certain thing. A lot of teams got fired. It's still receiving updates, though. I think it's like community driven now, but it did receive an update like a while ago. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about maybe getting like an Elgato audio interface and then just using the wave. But then I will need to set everything up again, and that sounds really annoying to do. I'm one of those people where it's just like, if it's not broken, don't try to fix it. And right now, nothing is broken, and I feel like if I buy something new, it's like, oh, you know, because like maybe it'll be like easier, you know, and then I try setting it up and it's not easier, and I'm like, I want to go back. Frame's almost 300. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, bro. Yeah. That'll happen like sometime this year, honestly. I don't know anytime soon. Maybe like overlay, but like I don't even know what I want. And even talk to. It's gonna go on Fiverr. It's gonna go on Fiverr. It's like, hey, here's the reference image. Make me something. Yeah, well, for emotes, I have somebody in mind. The person who worked on my current overlay, I don't know how, like, busy he is. I mean, so it was, like, years ago, right? I don't really know if he even, like, does this shit anymore. So... Favorite Dragon Ball Z villain? Well, I mean, for me, like, I'm a very, like, old school Dragon Ball fan, so I'm just gonna say Cell. Because that's when I stopped watching. Alright, so I'm just gonna go with Cell. No, I didn't watch the Buu Saga. Because my experience with Dragon Ball Z was like reruns on... I watched Dragon Ball Z Kai. And it was on Toonami. So that was my experience with Dragon Ball. You didn't see Vegito? I mean, I played as Vegito. I played Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 2 on the PS2. So, like, I know of these characters. I've seen them. I know them. I mean, not in anime, but... Android Saga. Oh yeah, Android Saga was 16, 17, 18. Yeah, with Trunks. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that, of the Android Saga. The fuck is BoJack? Bro, do you remember when like Yvonne used to pull up on stream and he would like do his pulls on stream and then he would like fucking flip his fucking shit when he got what he wanted? Like, I didn't understand anything, but it was great. Yeah, I think it was Dokkan. It's a movie villain? Yeah, no movies. No, any movies. What the fuck is Super 17? Oh, the android went Super Saiyan? Oh, I've been listening to Spotify. I can go to Song Quiz if you want. I see. Alright, let's see if we get any vouchers. Nice, we got one. We got one. Oh, well, I mean, better than none. One better than none. JJK. Like I said, I haven't been watching any anime pretty much since Subathon started. I didn't finish season 2. Well, kinda. I kinda did, kinda didn't. I don't remember anything from like Sukuna's battle with whatever that fucking monster that Megumin summoned. Yeah, I don't remember shit. I don't remember the end. I don't remember the ending of season 2. So I need to like rewatch the last couple of episodes first. I have another. I do, but I kind of want to give myself time to like try to cap chests on Chronos because today's ×3. What we get? 5.1. 15, 16. Plus the vouchers would put me at like 18. That's fine. How much EXP left? I need like less than 40 T. 37. That's like 2 more days ish. 3. Got 5%. Yeah, I also got 5% today. Seems like it. .293 by February 4th patch. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There is gonna be a rune day, and we are gonna be grinding hard on rune days. We always do. Probably another 60 T on rune day. I mean, it would be more, but it's ×3 chests as well, right? Or nah? It is? Yeah, it is. So, like, kind of like today, like, I also want to go on Chronos because it's worth it. You know? You hit something, you might get like 2-3 T, if any, you know? Like, it's worth it. It's worth it. Legendary Specia is 6 T. But I think after these coupons, I'm probably gonna take a little small break. I've been sitting for a couple hours. My ass starting to hurt. And I'm getting a little hungry. So. Then we'll swap over to Chronos and then grind the Arc. What do you mean? I know, those mobs are whack. Just do Ashlands 1 or this one. Hey, Red Baron. This map is 291, so you should be grinding here at 290, ideally. Like everyone in Chronos grinds here at 290. Ashland 1 is exactly the same as SR2 in Carcion. So if you wanna just like grind in an SR2 like map, then it's Ashlands 1. I don't think Ashlands 1 requires like Janus 20. This map kind of requires you to have at least Janus 20. I think almost every map after Shangri-La is best suited for Janice 20. Probably. Sorry. I saw Ken was live, so I wanted to go ask him like the GPU question. Okay, yeah, he got Ken said that he has a 3070 as well. I have a 3070 as well. So that seems to be the common denominator, the common factor at the moment with these like insane crashes with no error. Apparently 3050s aren't affected, but 3060, 70, or 80 seems to be the problem. Like people with like 50 series cards and 40 series don't think so. But again, it's not confirmed, but I think it's the graphics card that is causing the problems. What a terrible time for a graphics card to be needed. $4070 is like $700. Yeah, I mean, like, I probably should get a new graphics card anyways. Not for Maplestory. Maybe, yeah, actually, maybe I do need a new graphics card for Maplestory. Would you look at that? Would you fucking look at that? Maybe I do need a new graphics card. Who knew that I would need a 5070 for Maplestory? I don't know if it'd be compatible with my system though. $3080. Yeah, Ken has a 3070. I have a 3070, and that seems to be a common factor right now. If I get a new graphics card, I probably get a 5070. I'm currently, so I have a AMD 5900X with 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I heard 5070s need like some kind of an adapter, so I don't know how that works. You don't like your 5070? Yeah, but like I don't even need more than my 3070, okay? But like a 3070 to a 5070 would be an insane fucking jump. Swap from NVIDIA to AMD system. Wait, why'd I leave the fucking map? I still have 3 minutes. Why did I just like leave the fucking map? Awkward. All my coupons were done. Nah, just distracted. $750. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe I could justify that like later this year, but not right now. Intel card. Also, you know what I'm using right now? I'm using what's it called? EVGA. All right. I'm using an EVGA 3070. So that shit old. EVGA doesn't even make cards anymore. What kind of card would I go for if I get a 5070? No, I see on Amazon 5070s are like 500, 600 right now. Yeah, rip EVGA cards. Should I match my maybe to my motherboard? Can my case fit it? I would probably need. Yeah, I have plenty of room. I was like, oh, I don't need it like 10. No, I got room, bro. I got room. I got so much fucking clearance. Yeah, TIs are like 800. What what motherboard do I have? I think I have like a ROG. It's like a, is it a dark hero? Yeah, ROG. I could. I see it as Asus Tough Gaming 5070 for 640. 12 gigabytes of GDDR7 OC edition. I mean, I probably wouldn't overclock it though, but sell the Maplestory TCG. Frequently returned item. That's not good. Why is it frequently returned? Rock. ROG Strix. Ah, new egg. Asus Prime GeForce 550. Micro Center? I do have a Micro Center near me. Hold on. I do have a Micro Center near me. Okay. Tora Lake, thank you for the follow. They have a Zotac for 500. Yeah, Zotac 5070. Hard to come by where I'm in Japan. I could imagine. Triple slot. Jesus Christ. I might get this. I'll add this like my wish list. 550 at my local Micro Center. Installation service for $60. I probably need it, bro. I am not gonna do it myself. If I try to install this graphics card myself, it's gonna fucking blow up. I'm gonna start my computer and it's gonna fucking fry. Okay, you don't understand. I've replaced my graphics card in the past. Okay? I've replaced a graphics card in the past. I used to have a 1070. Okay? And I upgraded to the 3070. It took me over an hour. Okay? It took me over an hour to install a graphics card. What PSU do I have? A great question. EVGA Supernova. Actually, is this up to date? That might not be up to date. Where's my Twitch channel? I don't think I have. I think I have something else. I have a Seasonic. This is what I have. And keep the hands for bosses. The wires, yeah, that's the problem. And having to like open up my PC and like reroute anything is just like, I don't know about that. And then if I pay for their installation service, it's gonna be like an extra 60 or something. So we're looking at like what, possibly 800-ish. Okay, yeah, that's like, graphics card seems to be hovering around 550, which isn't too bad compared to like what I have. Like a 60% performance increase for 550 sounds very good. My graphics card is like at this point very fucking, I got it like at the beginning of COVID, so yeah. I bought my 3070 during like peak COVID, and I didn't even have to like pay a bajillion dollars because I bought it from a guildie in Barra. I bought it from a guildie. But yeah, okay. I'll just have to look into it. 2T, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I know. Like the connectors and the wires might be an issue. But they probably have like some kind of an adapter, no? For like older power supplies and whatnot. Purple, blue, got a purple. We're gonna skip the blue. And triple three. Oh hell nah. Okay, W. Slightly better. Big money. Big money. Ooh, big money. That's where I get fucked, RNG. On my side. What are we looking at right now for my temperatures? Okay. Maybe I need to like increase my shit, but I don't like it to be too loud. Let me open up my IQ real quick. I hate IQ. Bro, do you know how many fucking times IQ has bricked itself because of an update? And then I literally I load up my computer for the day and it's gone. The software is gone. It uninstalled itself. And I have to fucking fix it every single time. Yeah, because I have a Corsair AIO. I'm using the H150i Elite, whatever. So I have a Corsair AIO. It makes it sentient. Okay, so at the moment, my coolant temp is hovering around 38, 39 Celsius. My pump is at 2,300 RPM. My CPU is currently at 70 degrees Celsius. I'm at a 20% load on my CPU. And then my GPU temps is, there's one that's 46 and the other is 57. I know AMD CPUs tend to run kind of hot. And my computer's been on for like a week. My CPU's at 70. Yeah, my CPU's at 70, but that's also because it's been consistently running for almost 8 days straight. So do you think that 1200 RPM for my fans is kind of low in my PC? I have all of my fans at the same RPM. Right, my pump's on quiet and it's at 2.3. Do you think 1200 RPM is okay? Is that good? Yeah, I don't have a custom temp. I don't have a custom curve. I just keep it the same all the time. Yeah, I got Unohana. I also got, yeah, I got Retsu as well. We can't forget about the amazing Wild Hunter 69. I got Retsu too. From Baki? No, from Bleach. It's the same person. Oh, who this? Sounds good to me. I don't run Maple Idle while I'm streaming. Well, not all the time. No, I'm not on Idle right now. Currently, like I have what do I have running right now? Let me open up my task manager. Apparently Adobe Acrobat. Oh, okay, I know why. Yeah, I have Discord, I got Firefox, I got Chrome, I got Maple, OBS, Spotify, Steam, my sticky notes, my streamer bot program, stream labels. Yeah, that's all I have. Yeah, Maple's taking up 4 gigs right now. Chrome 1.5, Firefox 1. Yeah. That's Mar if he's already in the guild and doesn't do Culver. Kick that rat. Damn. That is crazy. Also, speaking of browsers, once again, friendly reminder that you're going to be hearing it a lot, but the stream is sponsored by Opera GX for the next month or so. All you have to do is use the Opera GX command and download the browser using my link. Every download that we get is 1K NX towards a giveaway. All right, the banner is on the top left of the screen, right? And it gets updated once a day in the morning. I think they manually do it, but every download is 1K NX. So however many downloads we get by the end of the campaign, we'll give away that much NX. All right, we did it the first. This is a recurring rerunning sponsor. We did it the first time. It went very well. So no, it doesn't update in real time. Unfortunately, it does not update in real time. It's updated once a day, and I think manually. So they paid me on time. Oh yeah, I have no issues with the sponsor. I've had one sponsor who didn't pay me. They went dark. They ghosted me. And not just me, a lot of people actually. And there was no reason to believe that they would, because I did a sponsor with them previously and it went very well. So when they reached out to me to do another one, I'm like, oh shit, sure, like this sounds great. But it didn't go well. I was supposed to get paid. I never got paid. I reached out to them. They said, oh, there might be something's happening, we'll get back to you in a month. A month went by. They never got back to me. I sent them another email. They're like, yeah, like the situation's not really getting any better. They obviously gave me no details. But apparently the company went under. They went bankrupt. They went dark. They ghosted people. I reached out to my contact at the company, and he basically explained the entire situation to me. Like, yeah, like they let us go. Like I got fired and shit. And I'm like, that's crazy. And so I don't remember how much money I was owed for that sponsor. I think it was like maybe $500. But yeah, the one sponsor that fucked me over, and I actually really needed the money at the time too. Like I was, it kind of put me in a bad situation, but like we're good. But yeah, one time that I never got paid, but generally speaking, I haven't had a bad experience with sponsors because I'm very selective, right? I get a lot of fucking, okay, I don't want to be like that, but like I do get a decent chunk of emails for sponsors that I just like ignore. I just ignore. I had like very recently, I got an email about like a gambling sponsor. and they wanted to pay me. They want to do a sponsor for a month, right? So 30-day sponsor. They want to pay me like 2,500 per stream, right? Like 2 hours a day. And I'm just like, no, I'm okay. I'm just gonna reply. I'm good. Yeah, exactly. Like, it does sound sus. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not going to even like consider it, because it sounds super sus, right? I've never had a sponsor that has offered, and like it's like they didn't even like reach out to me. Like, it's a very simple email, nothing about the sponsor, like there's no details, just offer, right? They start the email with like, this is the offer. Yeah. Exactly. Like, my stream isn't worth 2.5k for 2 hours. I know my worth, right? I know the audience I have, I know my viewership, I know my numbers. I know, and I have like a number, right? And that number, like, you know, it could be adjusted, but like I have a number of like my own worth for sponsors, and it's definitely not 2.5k. Would I do a gambling? Wait, would I do gambling morals wise or not? I would take a gamble sponsor. Yeah, I would. Bro, we play Maplestory. Like, it's not even about morals. It's just like, if I take a Gamba sponsor, I would just reinvest all of that money back into the stream for content, for giveaways. So. But the only way I'm going to take a Gamba sponsor is if like the offer is really good. No, the only way I'm going to do is if it's a good offer. Yeah, but the dude wanted me to message him on Telegram. I don't have a Telegram. It's like no Discord or anything. Like, bro, just he left his Telegram there. I'm just like, I don't know about that. Yeah, anyways, we got a little sidetracked. Right now, sponsor wise, we got Opera GX, great sponsor, never any problems, right? Super solid browser. I unironically, I do have a Maplestory sponsor in March, right? I can't talk too much about it. I did sign a contract. I have a Maple sponsor for March. It's a mobile game. It's a Maple mobile game, but I can't give any details more than that. It's a new Maple mobile, even a newer mobile game. So that should be fun. All right, I'm gonna hop into sauna. All right. I'm gonna go make some food. All right, heat up some food. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? You go sleep. No, made food, yeah. It's worked out. Nice. Yeah, I was making food. I'm making some food. We're good now. We're good. We're ready to grind. Ready to whap. Chicken and potatoes? Actually, no. Actually, no. Mom's spaghetti. Today. Bolognese. I think it was alla penne instead. Alla penne. Yeah, T4 Ancient isn't red anymore. Oh, fuck, I gotta work on more fams. Let's do 10. Bolognese. Excuse me. I think we're supposed to go to song requests. Oh no, this play is kind of fire, not gonna lie. We got some Soul Eater now. Shit. Where's Utter? Let me go grind with Utter. Unless he's not grinding. 3 hours, yeah. Alright, he's here. APQ is important. Gundam Seed. This is Soul Eater. Well, that's because this is TM Revolution. Yeah, really good group. Question. Question. All I get are rare Jojis. Oh, well, I just started my arc. I got, what's it called? Two rare Especias on the Wild Hunter. I mean, we'll take legendaries. Oh yeah, what time is it? Stream's gonna restart in 2 hours. Make Twin Tuna permanent. Oh. Hey, congrats on 700 mil CP. Oh, what's Nico's weapon? Not on. Oh no, he is. 13, 13, 30. Yeah. This is a good string of songs. Up and down, up and down. MP bonus today? No, MP doesn't get a bonus. You don't get more on Sundays. That's only regular Monster Park. No. Have I not slept for 57 days? That is correct. Oh. Also, I'm selling Frenzy on Barra. Service? Not at the moment. Yakuza is selling Frenzy right now, or has been for like the past 2.5 hours. 25 single cast, 60 mil an hour. Whisper Yaku FZ. Oh, the actual totem. I think I've seen a couple of people selling it recently. Of course it failed. I think I've seen a couple of people, but yeah, I mean, none that I personally know. How much is it? Like probably like around 6K. Did you expect less? Hey, just buy a chains for like 50 bill. And you'll have a frenzy for 3 months. Reboot better anyways? Debatable. Depends on the person. I don't think reboot's better for the grind, actually. If we're talking about grinding specifically, reboot's definitely not better. How far am I from Destiny Lib? I'm not that far off. I need probably like one more shining. Yeah. I think I'm like one shining off from doing calling. Yeah, my Wild Hunter is stronger than my Arc. Don't want to spend. I disagree with that. I don't think that reboot's better because you don't have to spend. But when we're talking about grinding, like objectively speaking, grinding on reg server is better because Frenzy, because spawn enhancers. Right? Like constantly killing waves of mobs over and over and over again. I mean, like, think about it, like, just like out loud. Like, would you rather kill 18k mobs an hour or 65k mobs an hour? Yeah, like, I think I'd rather kill 65k mobs an hour. Yeah, it's a huge difference. Yeah. It is. It is. My Wild Hunter is currently doing like 62k an hour because spawn enhancers are kind of bugged right now. So, I mean, I'm grinding 3.4 times faster than reboot. Right? Like, you're always going to be behind Jason. That question, that's a non-question. Someone's always going to be ahead of you and behind you, whether you play on reg server or reboot. There will always be somebody ahead of you and always somebody behind you, right? There's no such thing as I'm super far behind. Yeah, you are from like the best players in the game, sure, right? But why are you comparing yourself to people that have the, you know, the biggest advantage over you? They're always gonna have that advantage over you. You know, you're gonna go a step forward, they're gonna go a step forward. So no, reboot doesn't get increased monster EXP anymore. They used to. They took that away. Why did Nexon take that away? Because it wasn't fair. Why did they take it away? Because it wasn't fair. Which I agree with. But only under the context of Korean Maplestory. Right? I only agree because this was in KM. This was a decision made in KMS. And they're right. You know, the one server shouldn't have a significant advantage over another in regards to grinding. But guess what? We do. Now it goes towards reg server because of spawn enhancers. We used to both have spawn enhancers, you know, albeit reboot had wild totems, but higher like monster EXP and whatnot. And now not only did they take away that monster EXP, they also took away spawn enhancers. So now reboot is literally in the fucking gutter when it comes to grinding. It's like material acquisition and EXP, and reg server has everything. Right? When it comes to grinding, like reg server has now Chains of Resentment from Ride or Die, right? Which reappears in philosopher books, right? Which you don't have to pull yourself. You can buy from ESO and the auction house from people that do pull it. So now you don't even need your own frenzy. You don't have to buy service. You can buy your own personal frenzy for 90 days. So it used to be not fair towards reboot, and now it's not fair towards reg server. Hey Jose, good morning. Why don't I just increase mob base XP on reboot? I mean, they should do something about it. No, you cannot sell the core you get from the Kazakh fragments. Was my pen dude? Oh shit, that's what I forgot. Thanks. I took it off for Baldrix. Well, they did that in Korea. Their solution was to remove reboot from the game. That was their merge that they did. They removed reboot from the game. I don't have to give them an idea. That idea already happened, and like there's already a precedent. You know, but it wouldn't work over here. It wouldn't work over here. If you try the same thing that they did in Korea over here, this game would substantially lose players at an alarming rate. It wouldn't shut down, right? So don't get me wrong. Maplestory wouldn't shut down. It wouldn't go under. It would have a significantly smaller player base than it currently does, but it would still keep afloat, right? But you don't want that, you know? You want your game to do better. You want your game to do well. You want your game to thrive, right? You don't want to lose potentially 80% of your player base. No, I'm not capping boxes. I cap on reg server. On reboot, I do 1 hour on Challenger World and Chronos every day. Bounce patch says Shade gain more damage and lose support. Next one. Oh. Yeah. I think it's both. I think ultimately you are right. You are right in one aspect of it. Right? And I agree with you. Like GMS is only here and it only exists to this day because of the Whales and Reg server. Right? Because there were people playing this game when a lot of people else wouldn't, and we're continuing to spend money and support the game, right? So I agree with you on that aspect. Okay, this game is alive thanks to those people and those players that have been playing for the past 20 years, spending money on the game. However, nowadays it's kind of both, you know. It obviously doesn't solely rely on reg server and, you know, people spending over there. But also people spend a ton of money on heroic as well, right? Look at any kind of like PSSB, like, you know, rotation update. Look at Wonderberry being released. Look at collabs. You know, Demon Slayer collab. The fucking server wouldn't fucking shut up for the entire month. Okay, the chat was just fucking just like, you know, like. Chains of Resentment works literally equal Frenzy. It's equal to Frenzy. Exactly the same. No shame, but you've spent 10k plus USD on reboot. Okay, why would I shame you for spending your own money? Like, I think people that have an opinion on other people and how they spend their money is just like retarded. It's not your money. Why do you have an opinion on it? Right? I'm not gonna shame you. I don't give a fuck about you, about how you spend your money. Excuse me. There's some billionaire son spending millions on Maple. Maybe in Korea. In GMS, if there was a billionaire son spending millions on Maplestory, we'd have better fucking support for the game. And that's a fact. We would have better support in all facets. Oh, I forgot about familiars. I knew I forgot about something. Forgot about my familiars for the past 15 minutes. Well, they do. I think it's difficult to show, right? But I also like kind of like know a little bit more, you know, as like being a part of like Beam Brigade and stuff like that in the past. I can tell you that they do care, right? They might not always show it, but I can tell you that they do care. It's just it's not like a fact or anything. It's just my own opinion. But I think having to constantly answer back to Korea about everything, like it's like constantly needing to ask your parents for permission to do something, right? That's how I view the dynamic between Nexon America and the people that run Nexon America from Korea, right? Like their superiors, right? I don't really think that there's a lot of freedom that is given. Maybe it was in the past, but again, that's just my opinion on how I view things. Yeah, we got a legendary. Nice. They do care, they don't have the resources to care. It is also a lack of resources. Yeah, but when are they going to understand? It's kind of like a double-edged sword, but when are they going to understand that people aren't going to invest into your product unless it's actually good, unless it's worth investing into, right? You can't expect people to just blindly spend money on your game if, you know, they're not really seeing that return, right? If things aren't getting better. So it's just like, hey, spend money on us, okay, but hey, how about you put out a better product, right? And then we will. They have a Korean way of running GMS, and that's why it's struggling. Look at the prices in the cash shop and stuff like that. If you look at the cash shop, it's not very global, is it? When you look at how egregious some things are in the cash shop, you know, price-wise, and you look at like Mystic style boxes and shit like that. They are pricing people out from their own cash shop, you know, and things are super expensive, but you're not making any more money, right? You're not making more money. Personally, I don't think the cash shop is very global, you know? It really isn't. Why do you think perfect innos are so expensive? Yeah. You know, there's some people who spend on cheap diamonds in Maple Idol. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like any other mobile game. That's not legal. Like, oh hey, $50 for 300k diamonds. I'm pretty sure they're just like exploiting some kind of currency exchange that like it's some kind of like loophole that shouldn't be in the game. Either that or it's like a chargeback, you know, type thing. All right, it could be quite literally credit card fraud. Buy Meso from the South Cartel, Star Force with the Blacksmith, and Cube from the Viet Cartel. I mean, not wrong, but listen. I like the Blacksmith. Okay, you can have your opinion on Star Force service and everything, but the Blacksmith, first of all, Blacksmith ain't shady. You know, ain't nothing illegal about the Blacksmith. And it's just like ease of mind, you know, or like whatever the saying is, right? Peace of mind, you know. What's the Blacksmith? Well, the Blacksmith is technically Pengyo in Korea. But yeah, Blacksmith, basically it's a Star Force service. You give him your item, you give him Meso, and then he pops out whatever Star Force you want it at. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. That's a great way to put it. The Blacksmith is a person who overcharges you to Star Force your item for you and guarantees you a star. You could do it yourself. You could do it, you could save money. Yeah. Are we supposed to watch his new booming video? Whose booming video? I think it's kind of funny how like I started calling him the Blacksmith and it's caught on. But Pangy like literally calls himself a like when I saw that, I saw his like Star Force videos, he literally started calling himself the Blacksmith. Hell no. Yeah. In the long run, he always makes money. I mean, you wouldn't be offering the service if you weren't, so. Best Cygnus Knight currently, I would say Dawn Warrior. this. Oh, I already watched this. No, this is just a cubing video. Pengy's just he's trying to cube for a better triple prime. Like, he already has triple prime on his secondary, 12, 12, 35, and he's trying to cube for a better triple prime. You know, just rich people things. What happened? I'm confused. Ah, 12, 12, 35. Yep. Nice top. Yeah, where'd your top and bottom go? Where the fuck did your top and bottom go? You take them off so you do less damage. Okay. Interesting strat. Where's your pendant of spirit, huh? Sir? Where's your pendant of spirit? You're not MVP black? Why not? $20 a day doesn't grind. $21 magic, rip. Did I see the new Frenzies Discord server? Yes, I did. Well, I think how much it means still like depends on who you ask. I think level 300 means a lot. Also, rip 5 minutes. You know, it's still max level, you know? Like you don't really want to take that away from people. Will we get gender change? How am I supposed to answer that question? Well, the grind don't stop even if you hit max level. Even if you're max level, the grind don't stop. LQS is about to be the first level 300 in Maple Sea. Crane gonna be the first level 300 in you know, heroic servers. You know, not anytime soon, but soon TM. So a codex. We used to have a codex. That's what familiars were, you know. But no, I don't know what that is. Yeah. I'm definitely with pizza on this one. Even if you hit level 300, you grind on your 300. You 100% do not play a second character. The amount that you invest into a second character just to get back to the grinding speed you're on your main is really stupid. Right? You're losing so much fucking money, so much meso, just to make the same that you make on your main. So now you're not even in the green, you know? Like you're in the red for a very long time. Just doesn't make sense to do that. Yeah, but you don't need to grind on a second main like that to that extent to be able to boss on it. Well, I don't know what you mean by trash gear, but people don't have that kind of luxury. Your average player doesn't have that kind of luxury, and there's a lot of meso drop gear that you invest into that is like essentially not personally, but essentially permanently untradeable. It's gear that has PSOC limits, and you're not going to just sack like a PSOC. You know, because then if you ever want to move it back, that's another PSOC, right? Like you're not gonna just sack your PSOCs, right, on these items just to be able to grind on a second character. Because now like you need your drop gear for bossing, you know. Where'd I get the title? It was from the Feather, like cash shop Feather stuff before. I think it cost me like 60K. But yeah, we were talking about graphics card earlier. I need to look into a 5070, but it's gonna cost a bit though, right? Because like graphics card, potentially, I need a new power supply, and then like paying for the service. I think it's gonna run me like, with tax, like 800. 5090? No, I'd be getting a 5070. I have a micro sensor near me, and they have like a pretty solid 5070 for like 550 in stock. I don't know Australian prices, but like a 5090 like USD is like 1800 USD. That's like a million AUD. You can sell gear from your marksman and buy a juicier PC gear. Oh yeah, so let me just get banned real quick. I recommend you RMT. Good suggestion, good suggestion. Nice. Max boss is 10 on unique, yeah. Possible to sell a frenzy service with chains of resentment. Kind of. That's how you level, yeah. Yeah, how am I splitting my time? It's under the goals basically of the subathon. You know, 1 hour on the Ren, 1 hour on the Arc, and then just the rest on the Wild Hunter. Yeah, that's why I said kinda, but not really, because Chains of Resentment disappears once you leave the map. So that's why I said kind of, because you technically could sell service to one person only at a time. What should you play? 9 times out of 10, people are going to recommend you Heroic because it's more free-to-play friendly. Is there any difference? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. On Heroic servers, a lot of the things that you would have to end up spending like money on at NX is Meso, right? You have 5 times equipment drop rate in Heroic. You also have 6 times the Meso rate in Heroic to kind of help facilitate, you know, the Meso that you need in order to be able to do everything. So I'm not gonna say that Heroic and Reboot is not pay to win. It is. in its own way, but it's not as egregious as interactive and reg server, right? Like in interactive, you literally can spend your money to get more damage, to acquire gear and all that. In heroic, you know, you swipe for different reasons, mostly a vac pet, other stuff that Nexon releases too, like recently the feather stuff, you know, and Luxana, right? Stuff like that. You know, you swipe for like EXP instead. But when it comes to like getting your character stronger, getting stronger in general, that's just all done through meso means. There is no market on heroic worlds. There is no trading between players. It's more of a Iron Man way of playing the game. I agree with you now, yeah. Before, no, but now, yeah, I would agree with you. Yeah. You can swipe for boss carries. Okay, I mean, sure, but you don't really... it's not really a point of contention, like a topic that you really, like, discuss, you know? Although it happens, but... Inner +1 work on Janus balls. That's what I'm told. Play on heroic right now? Yeah, I'm on heroic right now. I was on interactive earlier. Today's a you know, like sunny Sunday event. So today's sunny Sunday is 3 times treasure chest EXP. So I'm grinding right now. To try to spawn some good chests to get EXP. Do I need an HK link clear? Yeah, don't worry, you can't clear on my character. If I can't do it, you're definitely not doing it on my character. I do have an ex-adversary party on my Wild Hunter. So I will be streaming our practices and attempts. There won't be any VC. There won't be any comms on stream. Just I was asked, you know. You know, just for their own privacy. Are you like as strong as Ballistic or? Well, pizza's free to play, so. Pizza's not a whale. Isn't Lucid pretty cheap? Couple hundred bill, yeah, cheap, right? Isn't it like 300 bill or something? So Lucid earrings used to be, you're right. Lucid earrings used to be like, I think $100 because they were duped. Like fire starter rings used to be $100. Permanent Hyperox used to be $30. Right? Premium pet accessory scrolls used to be like $5 each. Like a lot of these things were super cheap back in the day because they were duped. Dupes don't exist anymore. Well, I don't know if I would say that, actually. I don't know if I would say that. But Nexon wiped 99% of dupes from the game when they caught Cody. They finally cracked down on Cody Jose. And like they just took care of it. Like overnight. Why the fuck is your TC Reline all stat? what the fuck? Okay. Hey, but you bought it 22. Nice. How much you pay for it? $240 bill for a 22 TC? Ah, it's so cheap. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Actually fucking crazy. TCs are so fucking cheap now. No, I mean, I believe it. 22 TC service is extremely cheap now. Because of star specs. It's super fucking cheap. Let me check the 30% off price for TCs. To get a TC to 22 with the blacksmith, it costs 40 bill. 40 bill on a 30, not even shining. It's not even shining. A 30% off, 40 bill for 22 TC. Oh wait, that's if your TC's 21 star. Oh, Samima Sen. 80 bill. 80 bill. Okay, that makes more sense. That's still cheap. That's still cheap. My bad. I was looking at the wrong column. Looking at the wrong column. Okay, my point still stands. 80 bill to guarantee a 22 TC. Not even. Not even. If I grinded for 4 hours every single day on reg server, I would make 54 bill per month. Uh, 54 bill is $145 worth of meso. $264 bill. 23 TC is 177 bill for service for 0 stars. From 22, it's 22. Wait, no, that's the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing. It is 100 bill from 22 to 23 guaranteed. Shit, I should do that. maybe I should do that. Shit. 100 guaranteed 23 TC. What about an Eternal to 23? Callous Eternal from 22 to 23, 115 bill. Limbo Eternal, 190 bill. For 22 to 23. Or just tap it. Nah, it's just gonna boom. I will gladly pay 100 bill to guarantee 23. It's untradeable? Yeah, well... basically... like, you just do it yourself. Just become the blacksmith. I think you need a lot of capital. And obviously trust, but you need a lot of capital to be a blacksmith, right? Like, you need to be someone that's like Pengyo in Korea does blacksmith services. He does it in multiple different servers even, and he does it for content, right? I don't have the capital to be able to do something like this. A millionaire? I wish I was a millionaire. I wish. But true. If I was a millionaire, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Just like Asmon. Yeah, but I'm not the Roach King. Alright. Now Wallen would be 1.5 bill CP though. Well, you don't need to be a millionaire to get 1.5 bill CP. Right? If you want to be 1.5 bill CP, you just need to be someone that's massively in debt. Oh, it helps, yeah, but you could just be someone that's massively in debt and have 1.5 bill CP. So So you don't need to be a millionaire. There was a Korean broadcaster, if I remember correctly, who had to quit to get like a regular job because he was like 600K in debt. There's a KMS streamer, like YouTuber, who he had to quit. He had to quit the game because he was so much in debt. I could carry you ex-adversary. If I was 1.5 bill CP, yeah, I probably could. I would do enough damage for like me and then like half of you. Chunja or Heijo? I think it was Chunja. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to fucking name drop, okay? It doesn't matter who, you know, it's... I'm pretty sure Heijo also got into like a lot of debt too over Maplestory. So I wouldn't say that it's uncommon. At some point, if I remember correctly, he was also like in some pretty bad debt. It's not Macklemore. I'll use a Spotify command. Well, I think it's just a matter of like borrowing a lot, you know? Like you're always like getting a loan for something, you're always borrowing, and then that shit like piles up, you know? So you just keep borrowing, you're not paying off what you're borrowing and then borrowing more, but you just keep borrowing, and that just piles on, right? And then you have to start like, you know, answering questions from the Korean mafia. Bro, my nose is so itchy. 110 drop fam. Me too. Would be nice. Alex got a 6 and 30. I did not see that, no. Epic. Unique. Legendary. Legendary. Nice. I know what it looks like. Nice. You live on. Oh, Specia! Epic. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll take it. 1.4T. Hell yeah. We got an Specia. Yeah, and it's Specia. Oh shit. 5 more chests. That's what, 2 legendary chests and an epic Specia. That's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Pause. Kapoof is opening cards. Oh, unique, legendary. Shut up, Mama. No, let's watch. Let's watch Kapoof real quick. She's opening cards. I want to give her a shout out. Be sure to give her a follow. Looks bended already. Your cards should arrive this or next week. I want to get more cards, bro. I opened up a box. I want to open up another one. I want to chase the legendaries that I don't have. I also want a couple of more uniques too, like certain uniques. Oh, it's also her partner anniversary. Hey, be sure to wish her a happy partner anniversary if you tune into her stream. Get a legendary Joji. I didn't get Blaze Wizard. Nice. Scammed. How much is one pack? 5 cards. You get 15 packs. She got the Explorer Archer's legendary. She might get another like 1 or 2 more legendaries. How much? Boxes like directly from the Nexon site is 35 USD. But you're gonna have to pay a lot more. Like, you're definitely not getting it for 35. Oh, did you buy it from High Potion? Someone else? Ah, okay. Yeah, I bought from them. Corsair is pretty nice. No, these aren't like Pokemon. Well, this is not like an actual TCG. Like the Maplestory card is not like an actual TCG. Someone should like create a game though from these cards. We should create a game. I see something. Oh, Wild Hunter? Kane, okay. I don't think it's the reworked one. No. I see something. Kinesis. Wow. Wow, she actually got Lara. Yo, that's like $1,000. Apparently, Lara is the rarest card, though, that you can get. Apparently, Lara is the most expensive one. Or not expensive, but like the rarest one. Looks pretty nice. Oh, is that AB? Oh, nah. That might be AB. Oh no. Oh, three legendaries, yeah. Nice. Are there any guarantees? I don't know actually. I don't know. But it seems like per box you get like 2 to 3 legendaries. All right, that's cool. Nice. Let me check. Shop now. Really worth the ban? I don't know. It's worth whatever Dookie sold it for. I don't remember how much it went for. I know somebody offered like 800 euros. I don't know if there was a offer higher. XP title? No. No, I did not. My nose. Well, it was cool that we could watch her open some of those packs. That's cool. That's cool. At least she got what she was looking for. She got the Lara, so that's awesome. Oh wow, Haya made it $10 cheaper. Of course, after I buy it, all of a sudden it's $10 cheaper. W scam. I got scammed. Assigned to buy again? I want to. I do want to. I want to buy like another box or two. That's so much money. Was it 70? Yeah, but now it's 60. Keith. It was cheaper. Oh. Yeah. Plus a discontinued rare pack. Yeah, I mean, I got the same thing. I wasn't expecting the pack though. Yeah, I got the same thing. Oh, you got a Korean pack. I got an English pack. Oh, no. No, mine's Korean too, yeah. Yeah, they did the same thing, actually. Oh, sorry, Kia. Sorry. Are there English packs? There are. Maplestory TCG wasn't English. I bought some packs when I was younger at the card store. Oh, you want to open up FAMs? Oh, on stream? Sure. Oh. Yeah, Hyan updated his price. So basically the same as like what you bought it for. Okay. What are we looking for? Hybrids? Okay. 110 drop too. Six attack. MP. Ooh, Especia. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh. Yikes. Still good. Still good. What the Ooh, 40 bars. Wow. No hybrid. Wow, 40 bars. Has anyone... Oh, that's missing 100%. Has anyone, like, actually opened up 35 boss? Ooh, that could have been it. Double healing. Oh. Oh. Is that good? I think that's good though. I don't know. Yeah. Has anyone revealed like a 35 boss damage after the change, quote unquote change? Well, yeah, they didn't remove 35 IED, but 240s. Imagine what we have right now is like a familiar event. Well, no 110 drop, but congrats on the 40. You should scout her. You should. You should. That might be better. Ooh. Whoever said they read a 35 boss was having us on. I don't know. I mean, like, it's not that people said, like, it seemingly was re-added into the game, like into the data. So, but maybe it's just like in the game, but not like actually a part of the lines you can roll. I have 2 Terror Burns left on Challenger World. What classes are most annoying to get the 200? Mechanic. Blaster. Oh, nice. I don't think boss damage has diminishing returns. At least according to my reg server friend. And we know that crit damage does. Right, but boss damage, I don't think it does. I think what might be considered as diminishing returns, it just depends on like what your ratios are, like your boss to attack ratio. Right, which is like causing those diminishing returns. Like you skew one way too hard, and it's just better to have the other stat instead. So, like, you could totally have 900% boss damage on your character without any diminishing returns, right? You would just need the X amount of percent attack, right, to like justify that. Right? And because of that, the reason why in Reboot, you know, you don't like boss damage is because Reboot doesn't have a lot of sources of percent attack, whereas in Interactive, you do. Last is Legion Pot. Okay. I don't know. 3 more chests, right? 3 more chests. Oh, did it F? Ah. Are we back? Okay. Yep, we hit the 48-hour mark again. Yo, got first. Nice. Yeah, we hit the 48-hour mark. We're good though. We're back. YouTube should be unchanged. Hey, Greater World. I need so much boss for that 9 attack to work. I think it might be good for for not Wild Hunter, for my Arc. Let me go check. Maple Scouter. Minus 40 boss, plus 9% attack. It's a 0.2 FD for me. Holy shit. 0.2 FD. Oh, timer stopped? Oh, thank you. Thank you. W snitch. W snitch. Oh man. I want to make a BAM now and leave level 10. Will I be able to open up my arcane bombs and still get level 10 hyper burn? What do you mean level 10 freebies? No, you can get your level 10 freebies at like level 250. You always get the pre 200 rewards, no matter what level you decide to hyperburn at. Oh. Yep. What up, Dex? Hello, hello. Oh, portal, portal, portal. Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, I just instantly died. I know I'm not using any coupons right now. I'm just waiting to tear up my fams first. Oh my god, I failed twice. I guess statistically that was supposed to happen. Yeah, yeah, statistically that was supposed to happen. +3, 1.2, but it's bad. Odd number. Odd number, not good. -1, 1.4. That was a good stretch. Yeah, we need a lock. Yeah, like a multi-lock. I agree. I agree. I agree. Should be able to do that. And we here have a mule that makes VH. Give me a hand. Oh, Varishilla. I'm like, what is VH? Yeah. VH sauce. Well, I'm on my arc, so like vengeful hate, like. Yeah, nothing from me. I'm just grinding today, I guess. Again. Oh, we're gonna have so much bossing to do for that. Oh my god. No. Got giga bossing to do for the next 3 days. I'm cooked. Probably gonna hopefully get my 3 chests and then probably call it a day. I got 3 more. In the process of liberation, I still can't do Varishilla and Darknell, just those 2. Ah. See. Well, I mean, you could always just try Party Finder, you know, try to find or maybe make your own party. You know, see if anybody wants to duo, trio. I feel like a lot of people, especially in Chronos, a lot of people use Party Finder. You know, look, there's a Varishilla right here, distribution. You could make your own and then just in the description say, you know, have Jenny Pass or something, you know. I have no idea how many crystals I have left. It's a great question. Links. Spawn chests, please spawn. Don't recommend yellow bugs. No chests, you stuck here? I need WAP content. You need WAP content. I need sleep. So fucking exhausted from yesterday. I feel like I'm back to like the days I'm like barely getting any sleep. I've only been streaming for 18 minutes. Yeah, it's 18 minutes too much. Let's be honest. Oh my god. 18 minutes. Oh. You ask for a drop, no one drops for you, you string out. Yep. Yep. Tell people to drop, you know, for altar. And nobody does it. I'd have to like hit fucking pity, bro. Hit legendary mystic EXP. What? Wait, what? What? Oh, Mystic Frontier. I got so confused. I'm like, what is that? No, you're good. You're good. That's on me. Don't worry about it. Oh. It's the SpongeBob anime opening. What a banger. Wait, what anime was this actually from, by the way? I actually like I know it from like the SpongeBob anime on YouTube, but like what anime is this from? Is Naruto? Again? I think I'll make it by the crown update on this character. No. No, I'm focusing on reg server for 295 first. I should be 293. And then someone told me that if you're 293 and like 70% by the crown update, you should be 295 by the time Jupiter comes out. Right? I don't know how much legitimacy that holds though. Right? I can't say for certainty. But yeah, I mean if you count like all of the daily, like, you know, the ways to get EXP, you know, dailies and stuff like that, apparently you'd make it. So I guess the goal is 293, 70% at least. Even lower if you take some Mecha Strawberry and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if one WAP a day, you know, type shit. Like, that's basically my plan. Keep up, like, one WAP a day. Until my Wild Hunter is 295. Once my Wild Hunter is 295, Then I will... I mean, maybe I'll just only do 1 WAP a day. We'll see. We'll do 1 WAP on the Arc, 1 WAP on the Wild Hunter. I mean, on the Dawn Warrior, actually. 1 WAP on the Arc, but 1 WAP on the Dawn Warrior. Instead, I'm gonna eventually stop doing a WAP on the Ren. Right? Eventually, I will stop doing 1 WAP on the, not 1 hour, not 1 WAP, 1 hour. I'll stop doing 1 hour on the Ren. So instead of doing 1 hour on the Ren, I might start doing 1 hour on the Dawn Warrior, just to be able to like get his skills up, you know, like get some more frags and stuff again. So I might start doing 1 hour on the Dawn Warrior, and then I'm not gonna do the Wild Hunter anymore. The Wild Hunter will be 295 eventually. So that just means maybe just going back to the grind on the Arc, you know, more or less. We'll see. We'll see. Instead of like an hour, I might just start doing a WAP, yeah. WAP on this, hour on the Dawn Warrior. We'll see. We'll see. But then, yeah, so with the new patch, we're getting more increased EXP. Like, off the rip, we're going to be getting an extra 60% EXP because all of our sacred symbols are maxed. So, insta 60% EXP, right? We're also going to be getting Talahart Monster Park, right? Which is huge. And you can do Monster Park on 2 characters, which means I can do Talahart on my Arc and Carcion Monster Park on my Dawn Warrior. That is huge daily EXP. That is massive fucking EXP on 2 characters. Holy. That's going to be pretty huge. And then I guess I'm going to do... Well, I'm going to keep working on like my mules on Reg server, so fuck that. You know, like I gotta work on my Legion on Reg. I don't need to do Talahart on my Wild Hunter. But yeah, we'll probably buy the battle passes as well. Get the Mecha Strawberry Farm for like Giga EXP. And that's gonna help as well. You know, get to 295 on this guy. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine on the Arc. Even if I'm not 295 immediately on Jupiter release, it's not a big deal. You know, like it's not the end of the world. Maybe I'll be like a little behind, but as long as I keep up some kind of grind, that's all that matters. You know, because we also need frags for Soul Hecate. That shit's gonna be expensive. Giga expensive, right? It's like what, 6.3k frags or some shit? Super expensive. Bro, where are my chests at? Probably farmed all my shit. Yeah, I got like 200 star spec boxes right now. I guess I need a couple hundred more. To revive my TC. Good night, Keith. Unique Especia today. Nice. I mean, I got an epic one, so I guess, you know, today was worth it to do chests on both servers. Snapshots in 13 minutes. Yeah. think I'm up like 16. No. I did, was it 5%? 16, like 18T on the Wild Hunter. My friend hit 3 Especias, 1 legendary, and then went to sleep. He's like, yeah, this shit ain't gonna get any fucking better. Deuces. Oh. Pouches? Not even. It's not even because of the pouches. Just a co-op event. All these extra shit. You know, we have 2 times Solar Energy right now. We have 50% Rune EXP. We have 2 times Treasure Hunter EXP. Right? Like, yeah. It's gonna suck because we lose all of that. We probably get it back for anniversary, but we gotta wait a while for that. Few months for anniversary, right? Alright, yeah, I guess I'll pop it under 30 minutes. Hey, Mr. Dubbo. Good morning. Oh, wow. Much XP? No, I don't. %? I should probably check out my Mystic Friends here. I mean, probably too late anyways. I hate the wait time so much. Oh. Congrats. I'm trying to realign my B-pod on my source. Not source. You were talking about source. Daybreak. Daybreak. And we got a Kalos hammer this week. That's gonna be some good money. Well, not to me, but to the rest of the party. I bought the hammer from the party. Figured like it's a good long-term investment, but it's just better to buy from the party if we get a drop because it's cheaper, right? I don't have to give myself my own split. And then, you know, hopefully we get a Saren hammer as well. And I'll pretty much do it. Because, in no way I'm getting X-Caling. Have we even seen an X-Caling hammer yet? That's probably too early, right? Oh, we have seen one actually. Oh, no, we have seen one. And this was about 2.5 months ago, actually. Just one though. Just one, apparently. I don't know who's doing Escaling in Barra. Not sure how many parties are. Would be nice though to do it. Play interactive, level 280, 22 mil CP on my gear, minimum some weekend on top hat, bottom is Fafnir told. Sorry, should I just save up for Eternal? Or get Fafnir stuff to 23? Eternals. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, me. Yeah, a little tired, but I'm doing all right. Long day. It was my mom's and sister's like birthday dinner yesterday. It's a long day. Yeah, thank you. My mom's birthday was well, actually funny, 5 days ago, and my sister's birthday is in 5 days. So today's the midpoint. Oh, I forgot to transfer energy and frags to my marksman. When you remember to do that. Write that down, write that down. I have not seen a chest in such a long time. Either I cap chests, or I'm just really fucking unlucky right now. I think it's just the unlucky. Yeah, we did some Wildlander grind earlier. Snapshot should put me at like 18T. Which I guess is about the average that I want to do. Because if we MRX me, I'm averaging about 11. Ooh. Oh, it's because it didn't count today yet. Yeah, if we average at about like 17T, apparently I'll be 295 in a little over 70 days. And I mean, to be honest, as long as I do it within like my core, that's all that matters. Right? So I can go even slower, but like as long as I just do it within like 90 days, we're good. I might even hit 293 before the next patch on February 4th. I think there's a possibility that I hit 293 by then. Mm-hmm. True. Yeah. The clear event. Yeah. I'm nervous and like excited for adversary. You know? I'm excited because it's a new boss, a new challenge. I'm nervous because like it's a new boss. And I know fuck all about it, and yeah, I mean, like, you know, progging it should be nice, but it's just like I don't know, just I'm gonna be fucking up a lot. The FOMO is me telling myself sell my frenzy and gear myself enough for the rewards. Evil Kermit, do it. People are scared to fuck up the gauge. Yeah. I think everyone's just gonna have to learn their own timing, right? Everyone's gonna have to learn their own timing. Oh my god, I waited a billion years for an epic. Epic. 2 more. Seven more months. Thank you, Hadian. Appreciate the 113. Welcome back. Yeah, just gonna have to time the parries. Yeah, but the Baldrick's background lags. I don't like it. I stopped using it because it lags. Like open your stat window with the Baldrick's background on, and you'll notice a stutter. Especially if you enter a new map, right? Especially if you enter a new map and you open up your character stats, you'll get a huge stutter. But if you swap out of it, if you change it and swap out of the Baldrick's one, it's not gonna lag. Stand up. I could stand up and like swap flick it. No. Oh god. This might not be bad either. I can stretch my hamstrings and my back. Don't mind me. Just stretching. What do you mean we're the hyperbird? The fuck you doing? Fill an orange pouch. Oh nah. Make yourself feel better by spending money on Maple Idol. I wonder if they just haven't updated the Opera GX yet. What the heck? Log out of my emulator. Really? You don't have a Google Play, like a Google account? Yeah, it's buy through the Play Store. Just did Especia, but it was purple. I mean, as long as it ain't rare. Alright. Purple is still 1.4T. The shitter Carcion mule. Oh nah. Well, this is what, fucking portal number 9. I might as well just cap. Before we do that, let me go to town real quick. Rewards. Yippee! Star. Oh, I got 5 frags. Star spec box. Yippee! 3 eternal flames. Regular star spec. Rigged. Oh. Is it Guilty Crown? It is. What on with 3x? Oh, Monka. I do now. Now I got some like I got a breeze coming in. I was cooking, bro. It's so hot in my fucking room because my computer's on 24/7. It's cooking me. What the fuck is that? I don't get it. I mean, Pizza, what did you send me? Why? What's with the red triangle? Is that supposed to be a cape? Oh my god, so dumb. God damn. Stacks of FAMs are worth money now. Are they? Is that for blues? Oh, for grays. I see. I think I'm just gonna wait for Nexon to release Frontier cubes. and then just settle on like +1, 2, 3, you know? Just build an entire deck like that. I've opened up so many fucking unique fams. Like, actually, like, unique fams. And, I mean, I got a couple of good things, but it could be better. Not bad. Hard knock days. What's your build? You just do like +3. Do you do like a mix, like a +3, +2, +9? Do that twice. One eight, 1-8. Well, according to the charts that someone released, this is +3 and 1.4. I mean, maybe it's changed, right? Maybe the this has changed, but no, I was replying to what 1004 was saying. Extra dice rolls are important, but you don't want to give up too much like final multiplier for it. Plus dice rolls are really good though. I think it's just like average amount of dice though. Roll twos, yeah. Like if they ever release Frontier cubes, which I think they will, you know, just go for like +2. You know, +2, 1.6. Obviously the +3, but +2, +3, and some +9s. I think I almost have, you know, that. I'm using a +1 in one of my decks, but like I kind of like almost have that. Yeah, +3, 1.4, 3 of those on all 3. So you want 9 of those, basically. How you get it doesn't matter. It could be same element, same type, could be different element, different type. But if you're only farming one familiar, you kind of want same element, same type, right? You don't really have a choice if you're just farming one fam. Oh, fuck no. One more chest. Alright, I got 20 minutes on my coupons. If I don't get that chest in 20 minutes, I don't care. I'm good. One chest in 2.5 hours. You should see. Well, that doesn't make sense. You should see one chest every like hour or so. A little more, like every hour. If you're grinding 18k an hour, you should see it every hour and 7 minutes, 6 or 7 minutes. So 66, 67. Oh. Minutes. Yeah, it should be that 20k pity. Misinfo spreader. It's not misinfo. It's according to Orange Mushroom blog. Almost 80%. Nice. No, it hasn't updated yet. Not yet. $291. What's wrong with being 291? Oh no, Abu's not gonna be able to do Jupiter. Oh no. Do you even need Jupiter? Oh, you're not on right now. Maybe you logged off. What's Tommy at right now? Oh, he's on his Auron. Yes, he's bossing. Oh wow, it actually is invested. 19s, 21. Damn. Let me buy foot pedal right now. All the new players are hitting 290. Okay, who's all? Are you talking about one person? You talking about BB, who's been grinding 16 hours a day for the past 2 months? Hitting 290 on Challengers World? Like, all the new players? Yeah, she hit 290 like 2 days ago. Two months on Challenger World, bro. 2 months. 290 Ren. Yeah, there's not even a 290 in Chronos or Hyperion. The highest level right now in Heroic is Sokka, 289, 28%. Right, as of yesterday, not like, you know, not hasn't updated snapshot, but like the highest level in Heroic, non-challenger Heroic, is 289. Which is crazy because she's 290. And yeah, now she has Talahar burning all to herself. Probably for a very long time. Like, at least a couple of weeks. So that is that's some crazy ass advantage. Crazy advantage. I need to pick up my grinding. Yeah, well, I mean, she's also using the people sauna, right? She's also got that people sauna, so that helps a lot while she sleeps. She barely sleeps. 'You think she's hitting 295 before Challenger World ends? Depends how hard she keeps. Like, if she keeps going like this, maybe. Yeah, 3.5 months, right? 1, 2, 3, basically 3.5 months. 3.5 months. Is it doable? Is it doable? Yeah, 293 max. Yeah, nice, Dan. Rank 1 Wild Hunter Hyperion. Bro, that remaster about to make us really good. $293. I'm grinding, bro. Grinding. Watch out. I'm gonna pass you. Right behind you. I'm right behind you. Almost 292. Botters. Sorry to ask again. Oh, I'm sorry, Crypto. Any MVPs going on in Challenger World Heroic? I can check the Discord real quick. Oh, it was literally 1 minute ago. Yeah. 7 out of 10. But it was literally 2 minutes ago now. At XX38. Next one's gonna be at 08. Yeah, can you join the Discord? Yeah, let me link you to Discord. Discord has 200 members. God damn. There you go. That's for Challenger World Heroic grinding. $20 a day. That's probably not doable. Yeah. Greg, thanks for the follow. It's probably not doable. I don't know. Speaking of Twentina boxes, I'm done with mine. Here we go. Can I get any vouchers? Any vouchers? Oh, that's one. We got vouchers. Oh, we got 2. 3. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. 3 out of 10. Okay. That's a record, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a record. Don't think I've ever gotten 3 out of 10 before. There we go. Easy 4T right there. Easy 4T. Yeah, I think we should permanently have Twentina in the game. Thoughts. We should go to the Maplestory Discord under suggestions and suggest that we keep Twentina permanently. Thoughts. Or like at least until the summer update, you know? Like, how about we let this event run until the summer patch? Oh, no game, no life. Season 2 when? I'm praying. Listen, if No Game No Life can get a fucking movie, it can get a season 2. Alright? Like, it wasn't just the anime, okay? There was also a movie. No Game No Life 0. Right? Great movie. I cried. Where is the season 2? It did draw 2 monsters. Actually buying Vax? No way. No way. Yeah, the end of event snapshots are gonna be crazy. They're gonna be fucking insane, bro. They are. They are. It's gonna be very pog. And this is gonna be legit snapshots too. Not the illegit fucking like 1Q type shit, you know? Like, it's gonna be legit snapshot because Nexon banned the exploiters. Dragged them by the balls. Is Classic soon? No. A dude's talking out of his ass. There's no confirmation, any semblance of a confirmation for Classic. There's going to be a closed beta test soon, quote unquote soon. But the official release for Classic World could be like a year away. Could be end of this year. Could be a year away. Could be 2 years away still. You know, like. It took Nexon. I want you to like understand this. It took Nexon 2 years to release Maplestory Worlds after announcing it at MapleCon. Okay. Just gonna let you know right now. Took them 2 years. It's almost been a year, by the way. We're in 2026. In 3 months, it'll be 1 year officially since Nexon has announced Classic World for global Maplestory. I think that's when they're gonna drop the closed beta, more than likely. If not, maybe a little bit earlier. But I think they're going to drop the closed beta around the 1 year anniversary of the announcement. And then maybe we'll see official release either winter of this year or spring of next year. How long did it take Maple to get a 64-bit client? Oh, God. Oh, man, I don't fucking know. Bro, Maple used to be 32-bit for like a decade or more, right? Yeah, nah, bro, it's I don't know how many years exactly. It took them years though, like years. 64-bit. Y'all get Classic, we at C, you still just have the rotting base cave. Oh nah. We got it in 2022. Really? It was 2022? LQS hit 99%. Hell yeah. 5 more days. January 17th. January 17th. For his level 300 party. 1% is that long? Well, I'm sure he's just like I think he'll probably hit it earlier, but yeah, he's just pacing himself. He's pacing himself. Let me give LQS a shout out. Give me a shout. I'm gonna give him a shout out. All right. He just hit 99%, probably a little bit ago, but he hit 99%. He's gonna be the first level 300 in Maplestory, Southeast Asia. His level up party is in like about 5 days. Oh, coupons are done. All right, bro. I cannot, man. I can't freaking farm out this last chest. Yeah, no problem. One more coupon. I can't. I farmed mine. Alright, well. If I roll something good for my familiars, I'll consider it. Pussy? Bro, oh fuck. My fam's not even level 5. Okay. You have a little bit more. You have a little bit more. I reset the RNG. Reset the RNG. Reset the RNG. My queen, I beseech thee. As long as it's not fucking Joji. I beseech thee. I call for upon your presence. I request an audience with my queen. I guess there is a chance that I could get an Especia. Am I really gonna stay up for a chance? Just want some sleep. Rune of Blessing. Oh, I want to save that for tomorrow. Fuck it. I'll just farm unoptimally. I'll just fuse fams here. You've been saying it too much. When's the remaster drop in? Probably March or April. I would be extremely surprised if it was dropping in February. Search for the percent chances. I don't think we have any exact numbers, honestly. I don't think we have numbers. They fixed a fan bug. Of course they were going to. Of course they were going to. But like, I don't know, just I think it just goes to show you, you know, that we want that unlimited, you know, gauge. Like, just remove the fucking gauge, okay? Like, nobody likes this stupid ass fucking gauge. Yeah. Find more fuel. Oh, you got a Roro ring? Nice. What level? Are you one of those lucky fucks that got level 4 already? A 2? Not respectable. I got level 1s. Wait. Oh, no, they were locked. Whew. Alright, let's see. Are we getting anything? Alright, here we go. Dex. Magic attack. Strength. Outline black. Crit rate. Red. Red. 10 attack. Red. MP. Nope. Alright. 2. And rolls a 4. 6 or more. -2. No. Human 1.5. Ice +7. Okay, it's not bad. Same element. Okay. First even number. I mean, yeah, this ain't too bad. Yeah, this could be a save. Same element +7. If I don't have already +7s. I have 120 on my arc. I'm looking for a 110 drop. That's what I need. I need 110 drop still. And it's like hybrid fams, yeah. Yeah, I'm grinding on Curse Rune on purpose. Nothing sussy. I don't want to pop buffs, bro. I don't want to pop buffs. Nothing sussy here. Sussy here. Don't worry about it. Truth booth him now. Next on, don't truth booth me. Don't truth booth me. I'm not a botter. I'm not a botter. I'm doing this on purpose. EXP title probably in a few months. Yeah, I'll be playing Classic. Almost 20T. Shit, nice. Nah, there's no ETA. 16. What did Misuse get? 12. Wait a minute. How did I do 12T on reboot and 20 on reg in the same day? Yeah, I'm just AFK in the sauna. Actually, like, didn't crash all day yesterday. Just me in the sauna. Me in the sauna. Gotta use it before I lose it. Please, chest spawn. Please spawn. Please spawn. Who the fuck? Who the hell is this person? Having like 11T a day. God damn. No, they're not affected by Curse Rune. Chests are only affected by the level of the mob in the map. Pop a mini? I really don't want to. I'm just gonna go until I hit 100%. Curse. What channel? Channel 11, Zachem. Channel 11, Zachem. At XX08. My MPEs? No, I'm not doing my MPEs. It's fine. I'm good. Rune? We don't care about Rune. Pushing Wild Hunter? I am. Today's 3 times chest day, though. I mean, I got 20T on the Wild Hunter. Yeah, we'll be 295 in no time. Overall FD drop. I think for most Wild Hunters, it's actually going to be an increase because of consistency. If you want to go technical about it, it's like a -2 FD. But then Wild Hunter in the recent KMST gained 8 FD. So damage doesn't matter. From multi-target? It's a good question. Good question. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, Wild Hunter, the Wild Arrow Blast should be able to, you know, multi-target. Probably doesn't benefit from the inner though, but yeah. Can't believe it takes forever to get to like 100% reduction. We're at 80% reduction right now. Where's my chest? Yeah, it's keeping the buff. Does it get affected by runic speed? No, it doesn't. But like, I'm just I don't want to pop my Runa Blessing. I have a Runa Blessing, you know, and I'm gonna keep that until tomorrow. I don't want to pop a mini. So I'm just going until I hit 100% reduction. Oh, there we go. All right, fuck this chest. I'm not giving it more time. Ashes. I think unironically, my arc might have better familiars than my Wild Hunter. I could swap this out for the new like 7 that I got. T 4.3, let's go. Easy EXP. I can't buy it. Actually, sell primals. 150. That's probably enough, right? 150 cubes times by 400k, 60 mil. Yeah, we're good. I need double prime attack. Not double prime boss. Double prime attack power. 12, 12, 9. 12, 12, 9 attack power. 33 decks. Very nice. Double Prime IED. 40, 40, 30. Why can't that be attack power? Why can't that be attack power? Alright, let's gotta wait 1 minute. Converted 112. Fully buffed, it's like 114. That's also a 112 with title. So I'm probably like 111. Destiny Cowling? No, not able to. All right, we got unique. Blue. Ability points. Oh, and what character? Wait, ability points on a character before hyper burning. Okay. You can use the hyper burninator on any character as long as it's over level 10. Alright, well, we got 3 blues. Can I see your Arc Destiny Cowling video? I just said that I can't do it. I am not strong enough for Destiny Cowling. I've done like few attempts, but they have not been good. Not really fully buffing up. I did one attempt where I bricked dog right as I phased, but I phased at 19 minutes. It's too slow. One bright cube. Nice. 8 hours. Can I reduce this? Oh shit. I'm reducing it. Oh, tear up. Legendary. Oh my god. Dawn Starcore. Fuck! It didn't go prismatic. Dang it. So lucky, so lucky. No, I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Isn't it doable? No. Art clears that I've seen, lowest has been 20 minutes for like super min cut. Like the slowest that I've seen is 20, so I'm still like 1 minute behind, which is quite a lot. Right on Wild Hunter. Yeah, I live on reset. We need to tier up. It's just RNG. Tiering up is just random. Random. Oh. Max Ascent skill on the marksman. Let's go. Then we're also going to do M2. Oh, YouTube video? No, unfortunately, I didn't upload it. It wasn't a great run. I mean, I haven't uploaded anything. I've just been streaming. You know, I've been 24/7. But I did it. I think it was like December 5th, December 6th. That's when I did it. Like boss Mulin? No, I max Ascent because it's like technically like my second main on reg, right? So I maxed my Ascent skill without ever grinding this character. Reg perks. Now I'm just getting these to 30 just to kind of clean them up. So yeah. Full XPM around the same time as my Wild Hunter. I think you should watch someone do Destiny Calling that plays your class. Right? You should be watching your own, like, not you shouldn't be watching people play different classes. You should be watching your class only, and then take a note at the timings. When do they phase into P2? When do they phase into P3? How possible is that for me? Yes, it is class specific. Yes. Yes. I mean, generally speaking, you probably want to phase like around maybe 19 to 20 minutes left, but some classes can't clear, right? Some classes can't clear if you phase at 19 into P2. You can't do it. You're gonna run out of time. You know? No, Joe isn't class gapped. He's definitely not class gapped. So I think it's a little bit different for him. Damage gapped? Yeah. No iframes? Well, I don't think it's a class different. Like, I don't think it's a class gap for Joe. I think his gear just needs to be better. You know, I think it's just like it's just a damage diff. You know, I think it's just his gear needs to be better. I mean, tier list. There was a list though, yeah, of like how much converted you need to be to do it. The list is probably, it's floating around somewhere. I don't have it on hand. I don't know. I don't have it on hand, but well, if your class benefits from 0 attack speed, then I think that's even better, right? Because if they did it, let's say your class benefits from 0 attack speed, and they did it at 112, you know, and you're 111, right? Or you are 112, then you definitely should be able to do it. That's how I look at it. Right, so you're stronger than other Corsairs. You're stronger than a KMS Corsair, right? So if a KMS Corsair did it at 112, 113, and you are 112, then you 100% should be able to do it. Because you're stronger than that. Vice versa, you can like adjust, right? It's like, oh, but I have like 10 FD that they don't. Okay, so you just have to plug that in. Lowest I've seen clear in GMS for Arc is 115 converted. All right, I am not 115, but that is the lowest converted that we've seen so far. Doesn't really matter, because if we do get the balance patch in like 3 weeks, Arc will be able to do it at 109, and I'm definitely above 109, so. No, not stat. No, it's not stat. I'm talking about Hexa converted. How important is NCAL's champ missions? It's not that important. Some classes have more IED than others, so I wouldn't say that it's like super giga important to have like that extra IED. I think everything adds up at the end of the day, and you know, it's good to have. But as long as you like get up to Saren, that's all that matters for that crit damage. Arc's burst gets even more condensed and buffed, right? We get like that 8 FD-ish. Maybe it's 9, but I think it's like around 8 FD. But we get a brand new skill for the balance patch. A brand new skill that guarantees sword spawns. And our beast procs more swords now. And so does our vengeful or endless agony. Both of these skills proc more swords consistently, and then the new skill overcap, so it increases our cap from 12 to 15 swords that we can use, and it's on a it used to be a 60-second skill, but then they changed it to a 2-minute skill, so it's only for burst and not for mini anymore. So it's a burst skill, and it's a 30-second duration, so we'll be able to use it like 3 times during burst. Our burst basically is just 30 seconds, right? They changed their skills. They nerfed Infinity Spell. They nerfed Charge Spell Amplifier as well. So our burst window is no longer, we don't really attack for like 50 seconds or whatever anymore. Our burst window has been cramped down to like 30 seconds of damage, but it also got like giga buffed as well. So just faster, more condensed damage for Arc. And I think for Kaling, that is really good, right? That helps out a lot to have that more damage in less time. Wild Hunter is gonna be fucking amazing after the remaster, bro. And we know that it's getting buffed too. I mean, a lot of classes are getting buffed, let's be honest, but it's getting buffed too. I think Arc is gonna be amazing for main, for Legion Champion, Mule, whatever really, you know, second main. But it's gonna be great. Hayato remaster. I think Hayato remaster also looks really good. Right. I think we don't have like 100% info, or technically we do because Kobaku went through all the skills. But I think that they're turning Hayato into Ren as well. Right, which you may like or not, but I think they're turning Hayato into Ren as well, where you're just kind of like using a main attack skill until your short cooldowns are up, or you like, you know, unsheath your sword, you know, like you sheath and unsheath, right? And then you just like do like a big damage, big explosion damage, and then you go back to like stabbing, you know, until your skills back up. So yeah, I think Hayato has the potential to also be like very easy, very good to play for a lot of people, you know, like it's going to be very easy to get into, and it's also going to be or seemingly going to be a good mule too, right? Whether it's a Legion Champion or whatever. No universal cash shop. You got a TC? First TC. Nice. Oh yeah. Interactive might close it any day. Interactive is not gonna close any day. No. Interactive has zero shot of like being deleted. Like if anything, Reboot would be deleted first. Why would it be deleted? It doesn't make Nexon as much money as Interactive. Makes some money, don't get me wrong, but not as much. Right? If we just go from a pure money standpoint. Reboot wouldn't be deleted either, though. Right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it won't. Reboot won't get deleted. Neither will Reg Server. I don't. So I like. Why would you're asking me? Why would Reboot get deleted? Why would Reg Server get deleted? If it's still making them a lot of fucking money. Yeah, people are just wailing out their asses. Right? Not everybody, but there's a lot of people that spend a lot of money. So why would that get deleted? So no, there's no proper data for that. It's just from what I know of playing both servers. Right, like I kind of know the ins and outs of both servers. So, and I know the type of money that people spend on Interactive. Well, I wouldn't even say like a cube sale. I would say like a special cube sale. You know, like if Violet cubes come out, uni cubes come out, God forbid equality ever comes back out, right? Like, yeah. I main both reboot and reg server. More MVPs in reboot. In reg server, you can sell the 70%. These are fully tradable. These aren't, right? But the 70% are fully tradable, and you can sell these on the auction house. There's no need to MVP in reg server because 50% MVPs are 1 mil each, like these. Right? These are 1 mil meso each. These are like 55, 60. And, I mean, you could also buy 3x and 4x in the auction house as well. So. Next MVP in Chow World. Channel 13, Zakum, right now. Right now, 70% MVP worth it? No, it's not. No. Chronos versus Bara. I don't know why you're comparing like server to server. Like, you're comparing a server that has like 66% of the population versus a server that has like 8-9%. So, like, what are we saying here? You know, it doesn't really matter how many people are MVP over another. My plan for Ren, she's just a really solid Kalos Legion champion. I also doubt that we'll ever get Meso Cubes, but I'm always hopeful. Truth of the matter is that there is no reason for us to get Meso Cubes. Like, anywhere, aside from Korea. Like, there's no reason to do it. Nexon only stands to lose money by giving us Meso Cubes. However, it would make it easier for the average player to navigate and manage interactive, and it would also stand as a better way for people to like be interested and get into interactive if we had Meso Cubes. More people would play if we had Meso Cubes. Right? That's just 100%. That's just a fact. More people would play if we had Meso Cubing. Is the only way. You can craft cubes, but I mean that's let's be honest, that's fucking trash. People craft cubes. You can convert your meso into maple points and then buy cubes on the cash shop. But the conversion rates are just so fucking ass. Like, it's so trash. You would only really do that if there's like a cube sale, right? If at that, right? Or if the special cubes come out. Like, you would only buy special cubes, like violet cubes, right? The hexa cubes, the uni cubes, right? Stuff like that. And or like a cube sale. How do you progress free to play? Well, you just farm meso. The barrier to entry is really high in interactive because it essentially requires you to get a vac pet, meso drop gear, be strong enough to be able to, like, you know, like one-shot mobs, buy frenzy service, or you buy your own chains, but you buy frenzy service, right? You just farm meso, right? Like, once you establish yourself in interactive, it snowballs so hard. And if you are like a grinder on reboot, you're gonna make so many fucking gains in interactive. Right? If you play interactive like you do, oh sorry, other way around. If you play, no, I was right. If you play interactive the way you do in reboot, like the amount that you do in reboot, you're going to make so many fucking gains on interactive. Unicube for B-Pot? I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Slacking off today. Yeah. How bonus pot works? He wants to deal with that. I mean, true, I guess, but like, B-Pod is also... There's so many different combinations to B-Pod that like makes it work. That's good. It's kind of like what makes it better than main pot, because main pot, like, you have to like de facto go for something. For B-Pod, there's many different combinations and options that you can roll that is still good and like beneficial. Yeah, I don't think enough people think about what you can do in reg if you have the time, right? You don't necessarily need money. You definitely don't, right? Obviously it helps because it's pay to win, it's interactive, but like if you have the time, you can do quite a lot in reg server. Some people just don't find that fun though. Like, a lot of the allure and the fun is just like making your own shit, right? Until you get to end game, then you don't want to do it anymore because you're gonna be spending like hundreds of bills, if not over trill, you know, trying to do something, right? So like end game is fucking ass. It's lame, you know, and reboot. But some people just like don't necessarily like the idea of, you know, like you are working for your meso, but then you're just like going into the cash shop, you know, it's like kind of like just purchasing, you know. You're making a purchase, you're getting your gear. Some people don't like that, and that's fine. Right? It's not for everybody. My secondary is actually 12-12 attack with HP. So if we got Unicube B-Pots, bro, I have a chance to make something fucking insane. I have a chance to get double prime B-Pot, like, bro, would be awesome. And then my emblem is also like attack crit rate on my B-Pot. So if, you know, if I could get 3-line attack on B-Pot and that, yeah. Not sure what it would be priced. I don't know. Hopefully not too much, but if probably like, it's B-Pot uni, 12 bucks each probably, which is so fucking stupid to say, but probably. Seen the video about soft cap? No, what's soft cap? Oh. Yes. Wait. Yes. Probably. The, I think I know what you're talking about, that video. I'm pretty sure we watched that on stream. Yeah. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing though. Right? Because like, you're under the assumption so Maplestory is a very unique game, even as an MMO, where like you infinitely grind this game. There's always something to do, not even just like gear wise or just like farming mobs. There's always something to fucking do in this game, and 99% revolves around it, like grinding mobs, right? Like over and over and over again. You're never gonna run out of things to do in this game, right? But I don't think that reaching the soft cap, right, in this game quickly is a bad thing, right? Because why does this need to be your life, right? It doesn't have to be for everybody. It is for me, but it doesn't have to be for you, right? Like, why does this have to be your life, right? Like, if you want, if you are able to quickly get to like the soft cap, you know, in like a waiting room, some people like that because then they can go do other things. They can go play other games, right? They don't have to be just like glued to their chair and grinding forever. So, you know, it's different for different people. I don't think it's a bad thing. But that's also like why you don't speedrun this game, you know? It's also just why you don't speedrun this game. You speedrun this game, you're just gonna get bored faster. You know, everyone wants to get to endgame like so fucking badly, but then once you get to endgame, you're just like, okay, now what? Well, I mean, you know what? You keep farming, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now what? Yeah, you keep fucking grinding. Wanted to get here so quickly. All right. The waiting room does get stale pretty quick. And Nexon has recently introduced a lot of, like, you know, different pities and whatnot to kind of break away from that. But they're not just going to hand it to you on a silver platter. You're going to have to wait. Regardless, you're going to have to wait. But at least now there's guarantees in the game to get certain things. Right? You still have your chances by doing your weekly bosses, but now you have additional opportunities to be able to acquire certain gear, right, and to be able to progress it further. It's just not going to be super easy because they don't want it to be super easy. They want you to keep playing this game for a long time. Select or random? God, I'm pretty sure it's select. Pretty sure. What's endgame nowadays? Yeah, I mean, I would say current endgame would be like Destiny liberating and just being able to do the hardest content in the game. Right? I think there might be various degrees of endgame, right? That's not obviously not the start, but yeah, endgame would be like Destiny lib and you know, doing hard baldricks, doing extreme adversary, and I guess like X-Calling, yeah. Although X-Calling is kind of like, I'm sure people could do it, they just don't want to bother, right? But yeah, extreme adversary coming out in a couple days, so that's probably that's the end game. No, I'm not end game. At least like the current end game, I'm not there. I might be like one shining away though. I need like one more shining Star Force and hopefully just not get fucked like I did last time. I made gains last shining, don't get me wrong, but I boomed like all of my pitched. So I made very small gains with my slime ring and my subgolics, but otherwise like I boomed everything. Yeah, much for next? I do. My Eternals. Right? So I didn't touch it. Well, I touched kind of. I had like 3 hats and a shoulder. I have like 40 Eternals. Right? Ish. A little less. But basically it would have like 40 Eternals. And pitched wise, you know, kind of have a nice graveyard, but we got a few Zerks, few eye patches. I'm not going to touch the sources because I would like want to transfer into them. But yeah, we got Zerks, we got eye patches. And then it's just Eternals. That's it. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm giving myself until like the end of the week, right? Until next weekly reset. So that's the 14th, right? Adversary. I'm giving myself until next weekly reset. I'm just gonna keep splurging. I'm gonna keep cubing, and after that, you know, I'll do my best to start saving. How many stars am I going for? Well, 1 star at a time. You know, 23s, 24s. Yeah. Just 1 star at a time. I'm not looking forward to recubing -2 and 23 potentially. Not looking forward to that. These, like, yeah, I have a double prime shoulder. Not looking forward to potentially regiving that. Everything else is just kind of like fake double prime, so. No, I could just -2, thankfully. Just -2, but could have double prime, right? It's just my auto steal love. Well, now that the shards got updated, yeah, because these are both just hat, top, bottom, shoulder, right? So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna start with the hat, honestly. I think I'll probably do top and bottom first. Shoulder is double prime, so probably hat top first and then shoulder. Even though shoulder is double prime, it'd be easier to double prime than this. So like these first, then maybe hat, and then limbo eternals. I mean, listen, like I'll have like 5 pieces, maybe. It depends on when shining is. You know, I'll have 5, maybe 6. I don't know. I'll probably do like cape first or something. I do like glove last, but no, I don't think items should be booming anymore. I think the fact that we can still destroy our items is really fucking stupid. Right? Especially in a server like Heroic. I think that if you boom an item, it should stay what star it's at. Right? And you'll always need a spare if you want to revive your item. But it should always revive at the star you boomed it at. You know, the fact that you can spend all this time acquiring resources, you know, spares, meso, whatever, and end up weaker than when you started is a very backwards way of doing things, and it's just so fucking 2015. You know, like we're in 2026 now, you know, and this idea of regression is just really fucking stupid in an MMO. If an item booms and it's -1 star, I mean, that's better than going back to 12 or whatever, but no, I mean, I just think that, like, if you choose to, like, YOLO your item and you boom it, alright, well, I mean, you just need a spare, and you'll get it back. Then you can try again, or you obviously just wait until you get another spare. But yeah, the Star Force shouldn't change. It shouldn't change. If you want to subsidize that by, like, you know, lowering the success rate, right, that's fine. I guess I'd be okay with that, as long as it's reasonable. You know, as long as it is reasonable. Another alternative would be to like, kind of a drastic fucking change, right? But an alternative to all of this is to change the current Star Force system, right? Change the current Star Force system to something similar to Maplestory 2, right? Which Maplestory 2, but you kind of change it to Maplestory 2, right? Where once you reach a certain star, let's say, you're going to need spares, right, in order to Star Force it. Alongside maybe meso and maybe like a separate currency that you get from all bosses, right? Probably not that. We kind of have something like that with the Shadow Knight coins, so I could see, like, maybe not that, but at the very least, like, you have your meso, but you also have spares, right? Because so spares are still useful. It still meshes into the reg server, you know, system, so it'd be good. And then if you were to have, let's say, you have like 30 slime rings, you can keep feeding slime rings for an additional chance at a success rate. So let's say the base success rate is 10% on the item, but I feed 5 slime rings into this attempt. Now it's 15%, right? Feed 10, 20% now, right? So then you create like this dynamic of just like, okay, maybe I will just hoard until I can give myself the best chance to get that extra star, right? Rather than taking the gamba, or I'm just gonna go fucking take the gamba, right? But just remove booming, fuck that shit. But maybe require people to have a spare. Grindstones, yeah, essentially. You'd be tapping your gear like grindstones. Okay, one sec. I think GMS should pivot more into a different route for reg and different for reboot. For example, spec cap and reboot makes no sense, at least not 10. It makes no sense at all.